Hi guys, hi Libra gang. Hi Libra, 1 second. I'm just trying to... Why is it not showing that I'm live? 1 second guys, I'm trying to go live on my TV to see if I can see the chat. Okay, hold on a minute. Let's see. Okay, excellent, I can watch it from my TV. All right, there we go. So, hey guys, I'll wait for some people to come in. Hello, hiya, how are ya? Gosh, I think I need my glasses. Oh my God, I can see it from my TV. Okay, this is cool, All right, what's good, Libra gang? Thank you so much for your likes, comments, shares, subscribes. I appreciate you guys. If any of you would like to book a personal reading, to book anything, for anything else, all info is in the description box, okay? Or it will be after I get off the live. I'll add it in, okay? But what do you guys want me to do? Do you want a love reading or a general? I've actually done 2 readings for you guys, but I forgot to premiere them. And then I thought, you know what? I've got energy. Let me just go live. But I did a general reading for you and a love one that I think was a bit off. So I'll let you guys choose. You want a general? She's saying past energy. You want me to read on the past? Do you really? And then afterwards, I might take your questions, okay? But let me see how many people are in. So we've got 7. We've got 6 people. All right, should we do general? Yeah, let's do general first. Let's do both. I'll do general and then I'll do love, okay? All right, so this is for beautiful Libras. What's coming towards the Libras? Family, lover, friend, or foe? Yeah, I agree. Fuck the past too. Oh, 1 second, guys. I just need to make sure that I'm covered up properly. 1 sec. I hope it's not too dark in here, but I've got a bit of a headache, so... All right, let's see. Oh, I should have done the... Hold on. Sorry, 1 sec. One sec. Okay, there we go. That's better. Sorry, I just realized the lights looked kind of boring. All right, let's do general for the Libra. Don't we need to check the past for the present to... Don't we need to check the past for the present to explain the present? No. What do you mean, like a past person? Why would we need to check the past to explain the present? The past is what's already happened. All right, we're just going to do general. So this is for Libras. Okay, so the first card that wanted to come out is... Oh, you mean past life. Okay, that's different. The first card that we've got is transformation. All right, it's a bit too dark in here. So I'm just trying to think. Do you need the light, Libra? Does it matter? All right, sorry, Libra, 1 sec. I didn't think about the setup before I did it. 1 sec. I want you to see the cards. Let me see if I can put some light. Is that better? I don't feel like it is. All right, there we go. Gosh, I wasn't expecting it to be so dark. Sorry, guys. And I'm like half naked, so I'm trying to not get onto the camera. My dressing gown to open up. All right. All right, that's better. There we go. Yay. Sorry, guys. All right, let's do that again. Let's do that again. It's... All right. This is for the Libra. Oh, why would the card fall on the floor? Okay. So what do we have? Okay, we have joy. Can you guys see that okay? I hope you guys can see the card. So we have joy. So that's the overall energy that has come out for you guys. This is the goddess Hava. I don't know if any of you pray to Hava, if you know who she is. She's a sensual goddess. But what this is saying is that you are currently surrounded by happiness or by joy, or you may get or receive a message of good news. I just heard good fortune. Okay, if this isn't you, there could be somebody around you that's very happy, or they could be very happy like in your presence, or something about you may make somebody very happy. But joy is a really beautiful energy to have. Okay. Oh my good God, I don't feel like you can see this. Can you see it now? It doesn't matter, as long as you can see it on the table, then that's fine. All right, and at the bottom of the deck we have focused. Okay, so with the focus, I feel like what this is saying is that you're focused on your own happiness and your own joy, or you need to be, okay? So if there's anything that's trying to distract you or trying to get in the way of your brain or your mind, especially when good things are happening, like, you know, like when things are going well in your life, you're just getting good news, work's going well, everything's going well. Sometimes there's like something lingering, or that you may feel like, some of you may be afraid to kind of feel happy, because maybe you might feel like every time I am happy, something bad happens. But I'm just getting like positive thoughts. Like, don't focus on what might go wrong or whatever's lurking in the shadows. Just kind of focus on what makes you happy. I'm also getting that people around you are also focused on you, because they're trying to figure out, why is the Libra so happy, or what's going on with the Libra. Like, there could be people that's trying to get into your business. Okay. Because focus is a surrounding energy. Let's continue. They said to continue to use the cards. So let's continue. It's for my beautiful Libra gang. Okay, that's way too many cards. But we have luck, divine feminine, and forgiveness. Okay. That wanted to all come out. All right, this is, okay, so we have strength that wanted to come out. So all the Egyptian goddesses are coming out. So some of you could have ties to ancient Egypt. You could just like Egyptian history, okay? And then we have desire at the bottom of the deck. Okay, so you're very strong and very powerful at this time. I'm getting something about being courageous. There's something that you need to do in order for you to access your happiness. So if you're not in like a good mood at the moment, or you kind of feel like, oh, this doesn't resonate for me, I feel like you need to tap into some type of strength, or you need to overcome something in order for you to be happy. Or for some of you, you've already overcame something and now you're getting whatever it is that you truly desire. Okay. I'm also getting that you have strong manifesting skills. Okay. Isis is a very, very, very powerful goddess. She has like the powers of like 1,000 gods. So if that's coming up for you, that's a really, really good sign. So I really want you to tap into your inner strength and your outer strength. For some of you, you may actually be using like your strength to be doing things that you didn't think that you could do. Okay. I'm also getting that you're very desirable. There could be someone that's very attracted to you. Okay. Or you're just getting what you want. You're just thinking like, you know what? I want this. And then boom, it just pops up. It could be something that you've been searching for like a very long time, and you thought it didn't exist, or nobody ever made it. Or this could be like a person. Maybe you've been trying to figure out, I want really good people in my life, or I want a really nice partner. You just thought, oh, you know, everyone's a dickhead, whatever. I'm just getting like whatever you desire also desires you. Okay, so that's really beautiful energy. Could be dealing with a Leo. You could have Leo placements, okay? With that strength energy there. Woo, and then we have abundance that wanted to flip all the way over. Beautiful. And then we have transcendence that wanted to come out. And at the bottom of the deck, I'm going to put that one back though, because I only like to do 3 rows. At the bottom of the deck, we have release. Yeah, so maybe for some of you, you need to release some kind of emotions. You could have released a person. You could have released a way of thinking as well. Okay. I just also heard release like a single. So I don't know if you, some of you do music. There could be something that you're releasing like a song. Okay. But you just need to let go. This could be about the past as well. If any of you are fixated on the past, which I don't feel like most of you are, you need to let that shit go, like, immediately. Okay? Maybe that's what it's saying. You need to have the strength in order to release something so that you can gain this access and this abundance. This could just be like a friend. You know, recently I had stopped, I wouldn't say I stopped speaking to somebody. I just kind of drew away from them because I kind of just realized that they were just a kind of like an energetic block. And ever since I did that, like, things have just been rolling in. So that could be something that you might need to do. Like, maybe you could be like that friend that everybody always leans on, or, you know, you're the balanced Libra, right? That's what you represent. So you may find that, like, people external to you are always out of balance, and you could be tired of being that person that's always trying to get people together, or you could be tired of, like, you know, just being the peacemaker. Like, you have to, like, create your own fucking peace before you try to help anybody else. So but it may take you, like, a lot of strength to have to release certain people, because maybe, like, you know, you're a nice person, you have a heart, but sometimes people, they need to kind of sort their own shit out on their own. Like, you can't save everybody, you know. So there's something that you need to let go of. Now, she's holding a star here in her hand. So this could be like a wish, or it could be an Aquarius that you need to let go of. I'm getting a Cancer or an Aquarius or a Pisces. Okay. But this could be something that you've wished for or you've manifested as well, that you kind of need to release and let go of. Like, don't overthink something, because overthinking something can block it from coming towards you. Okay. So yeah. But beautiful energy. All right. Please clarify, Joy, what's coming towards the beautiful Libra? Oh, gorgeous. We have the card definition, which reads, shine, spotlight, and attention to detail. So definitely, somebody's definitely into music here. You could be going to a concert. Okay, I'm getting that if you are a musician, or if you've got any musical talents, I'm getting that you're going to shine, or that's where you need to focus on. If it's not to do with music, I'm just getting that something that you're doing is going to make you really happy, or the results of something. Like, you might make a lot of money from something. You may get discovered. You may be someone who discovers someone else. You could discover a hidden talent. Okay, so that's really gorgeous energy. So you're in the spotlight, or you will be, or you need to focus your attention on being in the spotlight. So some of you could definitely have Leo placements, or you may want to check what is in your I want to say your 5th house, because that's ruled by Leo. Okay, check what your fortune is in as well, and what your Jupiter's in. All right, so we have the big chop that wanted to come out, which reads independence, new beginnings, and fresh perspective. Yeah, so new beginning. So again, releasing something. So this could be with that independence. Maybe you're, I don't want to say you're a codependent person, but there could have been, like, somebody that you was relying on. It could have been for resources, for stability, something. You need to break away from that with the big chop and do something on your own. So, like, I'm trying to think of an example. Say, like, you're in a band, right? And, like, let's talk about Destiny's Child. Like, Beyonce left and became Beyonce. Do you know what I mean? Because she kind of carried the group. It's kind of like that. Or B2K, like when Amarian left. Or I'm just trying to think of any other band. Like Justin Timberlake when he was in, was it NSYNC? It's kind of like you're like the JT or the Beyonce or the Amarian of something. So you need to kind of disconnect so that you can come into your own and find your own voice. Yeah, we have the glow up at the bottom of the deck. God, this is annoying. That okay, there we go. We have the glow up, which reads glow up, limelight, and recognition. Yes. So we've got spotlight and we've got glow up. For some of you, you could be going through a glow up. You could be changing your look. changing your sound, changing your environment. There's just something about you that is leveling the fuck up, okay? So that's really beautiful. Okay, so what is abundance, please? Some of you could have recently cut your hair, or you've cut something off. Yeah, as I was saying before, I just realized, yeah, the strength to cut something off, or the strength to think in a different type of way. Maybe you've had like a mindset, or you've always done something one way, or you know, your brothers, your sisters, your family, maybe it could be traditional culture that you've always done something a certain type of way, and it's time for you to do something differently, okay? Right, what's the abundance, please? Okay, that's too many cards, but I just said culture and it's just come out. But we've got culture, tradition, ceremony, love, attraction, and feelings. The two cards that wanted to fly out. Okay, so there could be someone that's in love with your culture, or they find it really attractive, but I just want one card, please. Please clarify abundance. Okay, what do we have, dear? We have the head wrap. It says protection, cover up, and pride. Okay, so I'm getting something about being proud of something that you have achieved. I'm also getting with the protection, you need to protect your abundance, or anything that you're getting in abundance. It doesn't always have to be money. There's something that you need to protect. This could be your ideas, your goals, your aspirations. This could be your relationship. There's something that you need to kind of keep private. Okay, so maybe you have an idea to do something at a certain time. You'll know when the right time is to release something, but it's not yet. Okay, or maybe like if you're a spiritual person, you might want to do like a protective prayer or ritual over something or someone, okay? But there's a need for you to protect your finances, or to not let people know like how much money you've got, what you're making. There could be someone that's trying to figure out, how does Libra make money? Like, none of your fucking business, okay? And then we have the volume. It says loud, center of attention, and drama. Yeah, so I do feel like you're going to be the center of attention. I am also getting that somebody may want to start drama with you, and that could be what you need to release, or you need to release the urge to cuss a bitch out, okay? Oh my God, my other cards. I have a card that says that. Okay, I can't bother to get up right now. I'll get it in a minute. But yeah, you need to release the urge to be in any forms of drama, anything that's gonna lower your vibration, because I feel like you're gonna be getting a lot of attention. This could just be in your community. This could be in a group of friends. Maybe you're like the pretty or the handsome friend, or the charismatic one. Like every time you go somewhere with a group of people, you're always the one that's like, that gets all the attention, even if you don't like ask for it, or you're not trying for it. That could start drama or tension between others around you. So you just need to release that. Or if you are around someone, I'm getting Leo really strongly here, but there could be someone that's they always want to be the center of attention. They always want to take over everything. I feel like that's the person that you need to kind of remove yourself from, okay? Because somebody could just be trying to fuck up your vibe. You're writing a song right now. Oh, excellent. So yeah, I mean, this is definitely for you. I'm getting a lot about music here. All right, let's do the quads. And look, the Empress wanted to show herself. Libra gang gang. Okay, so we have the Four of Cups here. So you could be dealing with a Cancerian, does not have to be. So yeah, it's like, I feel like you need to ignore someone in order to be happy. Like, just period, point blank. There could be someone as well that was sleeping on you. So again, now this does not have to be about music. I'm just using this as a reference, you know, be like discerned enough to be able to transmute it into your own situation. But say this is like you wanted to get signed by someone, or you took your music to a record label or whatever, and they kind of rejected you, right? You're going to be an independent artist and do things on your own and blow up. And then these people are going to be upset that they missed out on an opportunity to work with you, and they're going to try to offer you something, and you're going to be like, no. If this is a person, somebody feels like you're happier without them in your life, and this could have been someone who didn't appreciate you when you were there. So it's like, oh well, bitch. You know what I mean? So this could have been someone who released you. Okay, because the release and the volume is the surrounding energy. So you could have tuned someone out with the volume. Okay. And it's almost like maybe someone wasn't listening to you or they weren't hearing you out, but now you're ringing really loudly in their mind. Like your silence is deafening. That's kind of what I'm getting. Somebody was bored, or they're thinking about like past situations with you. This does not have to be a love interest. This could be anything. Okay, it could be a Cancerium. Does not have to be. Yeah, and then the Queen of Swords. There you are at the bottom of the deck. So this is definitely somebody who you cut the fuck off, or, you know, maybe you were very discerning with this person. You were very straightforward, very to the point. Okay, or this is what the divine is saying, is that you need to cut this off. Okay, with that Queen of Swords energy right there. And her hair is blue. So that lets me know that, you know, you're very intuitive and your throat chakra is activated at this time. Or there could have been someone that was like ignoring you. You were saying something, you were telling someone something, you were on point, you were direct. Someone doesn't want to hear it. So you just have to release that and let that go. I'm also getting release the need to be right, Libra. I mean, Libras are always, you know, I'm going to say you're always right, but you're hardly ever wrong, okay? And I feel like I'm getting like an I told you so moment here. The divine is just saying, you don't even need to tell someone I told you so. They already feel it. Just continue. Like someone knows you were right about something, Libra. Okay, because your energy is at the bottom of the deck. That's not your energy unless you have Cancerian placements. Okay. But I'm just getting that somebody is no longer satisfied when, like, without you in their life. And you could be very happy. And you just don't give a fuck. Yeah, you've got temperance underneath that. You're tempered. Okay. All right. Please clarify the strength in the big chop. Oh, we have the Emperor, Big Boss Daddy. Your opposite energy. Some of you could have Aries placement. You could be dealing with an Aries, or I want to say a Scorpio. So yeah, having the strength to be a boss. Go after what you want. And also being tough. Because the Emperor is not like the Empress. The Empress is more compassionate. You know, the Emperor is just like, I said what I said, it is what it is. Are we talking business or not? Like, do you know what I mean? Just more logical, more firm. So I feel like you need to gather the strength to put yourself in that position, or to embrace your opposite energy, which is Aries. Okay. There could be something about a father figure here as well. For some of you, maybe you were relying on money from a father figure or a partner or something like that. And the divine is saying that you need to stand on your own 2 feet and create a business for yourself. But with the Emperor, I'm getting whoever is doing something for themselves, they're going to do very, 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 very well. Okay? I'm getting power from that. So even if it's not something to do with your own business, it could just be the power that you carry. Okay. So that's really beautiful energy. Yeah, and then the Queen of Wands, Queen of Power, Queen of Creativity. Again, could be, the King, Queen, and the King of Wands. So some of you could have Leo, Sag, Aries placements. I'm getting Leo and Aries specifically here. Okay, confident, capable, powerful. Some of you could be a leader of some kind. Okay. And yeah, you see how the male is kind of got his back to her. So I'm getting like you don't... I mean, this could be for male, female. It doesn't matter, to be honest. But the feminine energy here is focused. Like, she could do shit on her own. She doesn't need this person. But there could be someone that's got your back as well. Because he kind of looked like... He looks like he's on guard almost. Like he's ready to kind of attack anyone that kind of comes towards her. So I'm just getting that you're in your throne right now. Being a boss. Okay, somebody here is also very, very, very sexy. Okay. All right, what is the abundance, please, for the beautiful Libra gang? Oh, come on, Libra. Stop it, pop it. We have justice, darling. Hey, listen, stop it, Libra. I'm telling you. Karmic rewards, darling. Okay, karmic fucking rewards. Something is owed to you. It's just, it's fair. It is what the fuck it is. Period. There also could be someone that wants to make something right with you, somebody who you protected yourself from. This could be a father figure. Some of you might not talk to your dad, and now they want to chat to you, and you're like, for what? My nigga, like, what do you want? You know? But justice, something is being made fair, or this is you embracing your energy. This could be saying that you are balanced. You've been doing the right things, okay? Your discernment is on point. You're a fair-minded individual, okay? Period. So that's really beautiful. Beautiful energy. And then we have the Wheel of Fortune at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, something is definitely going in your favor. It's time for you to take responsibility for your own destiny, Libra. Okay? And if you guys are into your birth charts, you may want to look at... you may want to... because the Wheel of Fortune is ruled by Saturn, but we also have all of the fixed signs on this card. So I want you to check what's in your 10th house, which is ruled by Capricorn. Okay? And where your Leo, Aquarius, Scorpio, and Taurus placements are. But fortune is definitely in your favor. We have 2 cards representing karma, consequence, and justice. And things going in your way, okay? Because they're both in the upright. So that's beautiful energy. So yeah, it's almost like somebody may want to turn the tables, or I'm also getting as well, somebody here could be like a DJ or something, because this reminds me of, I don't know what it's called. Is it like a deck or something where people like on the little things? But yeah, somebody here could be a DJ. All right. But this is really beautiful. But it's almost, I keep being drawn to the 4 of Cups. It's almost like someone is like sulking. Like, oh, why Libra? So maybe you're getting chosen over somebody, Libra, and that's just how it is. You could have been someone who's always been rejected, or in the past things weren't going your way. Now it is. Or there could be someone that's looking out for you. This could be your actual boss, someone who you work for that wants to give you a position of power. We have 3 major arcanas here. Okay, what is the 4 of Cups, please? The 3 of Swords. Yeah, listen, I told you, somebody just wants to upset you, Libra, because that's your energy, the 3 of Swords. I'm getting, after a lot of heartbreak and a lot of disappointment and a lot of dickheads, you're healing from that. Somebody also could be trying to put, how can I say? Someone's trying to focus on the pain that you've been through. Like, you know, when you just want to literally release. Now, again, this could be you needing to release some type of pain or hurt, like you just can't let go of, right? But for others of you, if you have released certain shit, I feel like there's someone that wants to come back into your life to reopen wounds that don't need to be reopened. And it could fucking be a Cancerian or another Libra. Okay, and there you are, the Queen of Swords again. So you're showing up really strong in your reading. I feel like you've overcome that 3 of Swords energy. You're not focused on what has hurt you anymore. Okay? Or this could be somebody like in some kind of regret for lying to you or betraying you in some type of way. Yeah. There also could have been someone who was saying that you were a liar, but it's like, well, Queen of Swords, I don't think so, bitch. Like, I don't know, but just when I get that type of energy, it just annoys me. We just have to move the fuck on. Yeah, the Fool. Let's just move on. Okay. Good God. All right, what's the Emperor, please, and thanks? We have the Hanged Man, okay? Could be dealing with the Pisces, does not have to be another major arcana. Yeah, literally seeing something from a completely different perspective. With the Fresh Perspective card here. Okay? Somebody also could be like starstruck as well, or they're viewing you in a different light. Okay? It's almost like someone's life here had to be turned upside down for them to kind of see the full picture. Or somebody could be stuck in like a limbo, or they just don't know what to do. They don't know what type of move to make. Also, if any of you have to like cut someone off or let something go, you may feel like you're going to be stuck, but you're not. Yeah, because we have the Knight of Swords at the bottom of the deck. Now, normally the Knight is on a horse galloping, charging forward recklessly. In this card, he's got his arms folded, his sword is down, and there's one behind him that's pointing up, and he's not making no moves. So it's almost like this could be Gemini, does not have to be, but somebody who was reckless or didn't think before they spoke or didn't think before they acted, they're now kind of retreating and starting to think. Like, should I say this? Should I move forward? Should I go, like, should I be swift or should I be calm? Like, I'm just getting like someone who would normally go off is not going off. Or someone who would normally be free is kind of just trying to kind of ground themselves, whether this is you or another person. This could have been like someone who was going to attack you, because the Knight of Swords can sometimes be someone who wants to attack you. They're not going to do that anymore. Because again, they've seen something from a different perspective, or you have. Maybe someone is realizing that they are drama, or that things are, the tables in their life keep turning and they're trying to understand why. Because they won't release you, or they won't release some type of pain, or you won't. Okay? Or you're going to get justice for somebody who was trying to do something to you. This person could be in a caught up in something. Okay? I just heard baby daddy, so I don't know if that's significant to anybody. All right, what is the justice card, please? We have the Emperor again. Good God. And then we have the Six of Cups at the bottom of the deck. Okay. I don't know who this Aries is or this Emperor type energy. This could definitely be you, Libra, because it's clarified by your energy. I'm getting that there's an Emperor type figure that is very protective over you. Very protective over your heart, or just you in general. Or this is you becoming a boss and being very protective of your resources, of your business. Because, you know, you can't be successful if you're open and available to everybody and telling everybody all your fucking secrets and shit. But there could be somebody from the past who does want to spin the block. Yeah, Judgment, definitely. Could be Knight of Wands. It could be a Sagittarius or somebody who was in and out, but now they want to commit with the Hierophant. Or this could be like a friend that was just all over the place and flaky as fuck, and now they want to be a friend to you. I'm getting somebody may want to do something sweet. Now, something about your past life could be significant here, or something that was owed to you in the past is coming back because you've released something. I just heard if you love something, you let it go. Okay? All right, interesting. 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 So yeah, the Emperor is here twice. That's very significant. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 5. Yeah, 5 major arcanas. I'm getting though, I don't really want to talk about the past, but I'm seeing it. Like, I do feel like somebody from the past really wants a chance with you. They're paying close attention to you. They've become enlightened in some type of way. I feel like somebody wants to mature. Or someone has seen how much you have matured. Or somebody just wants to do the right thing. Maybe someone owes you money or some shit. Or maybe somebody was supposed to protect you and they didn't. Yeah. All right, hold on. Before I do that, let me use my deck to clarify the Three of Swords. What is the Three of Swords, please, for the Libra? The fuck is the Three of motherfucking Swords? I swear, people always want to see us in pain, innit? Fucking hell. Good God, Libra. Stop it, pop it. We have the Justice. The Justice is here twice and the Emperor is here twice. So double whammy, guys. Double confirmation. You could be seeing 2 2s. Okay? But we have the Justice again. So yeah, somebody wasn't very fair to you, Libra. But I'm getting that you're getting some type of karma. Or maybe you were someone's karma. Okay, with the 5 of Passion at the bottom of the deck, the 5 of Wands. Somebody could have been trying to compete with you because you're very attractive or you're very creative. Could have been a love interest with the 2 of Cups here. Okay, yeah, somebody was trying to compete with you or be petty or combative. But I'm seeing that your focus here, you're not competing with anybody. So yeah, whoever this, I'm getting this a Leo, because this is the Five of Wands is ruled by Leo. So the first deacon. So this could have been someone who always brought drama to your life. This could have been someone who's quite physically aggressive or verbally. But you're going to get justice for that. Okay? You are, if you haven't already. But I feel like you can't get justice unless you just let go of a situation. So again, release the need to be petty or to go back and forth, because in this card, as you can see, all the people around her are like attaching themselves to her, but she's not really focused on them. So she's not involving herself in the pettiness, in the drama. She's like the center of attention, literally. So yeah, going back to that card. So I'm getting that someone also might try to make something or an experience that happened to you like a really traumatic experience. Someone could be trying to bring attention to it, or trying to like bring it to the spotlight, or trying to like make everyone speak about it or something. But you're going to get karma. Like that person is going to get karma for trying to do that. It's not going to work. Okay. I just feel like someone's going to think that like this person or these people are very lame for doing whatever it is that they're trying to fucking do. All right. But yeah, interesting. Okay, now I want to see what the hangman was or is. What's the hangman? Yeah, the Five of Swords. See, we have another five. Could be an Aquarius, does not have to be. Envy, spite, pettiness. It's like someone's upset or mad because you've cut them off, or you're doing something without a person or a group of people and you're doing better. Like someone is very jealous of you, as all fucking ways, Libra. Now this could also be you going ah ha ha ha, like you outsmarting people and just getting on with shit. But whoever this is, like this is someone who's petty. They're in a lower octave than you, because you're the justice. You've come out here twice. Some of you could have double or triple Libra placements. You're here 3 times. Someone's a 5. You know? Yeah, the Tower. Could be a Scorpio. We got the Tower and the Death card and the King of Cups. This is all Scorpio energy. And then we got the Page of Cups. So this could be someone that like wants to apologize to you. Maybe they weren't very emotionally mature. Somebody could have transformed, or somebody could be like going crazy over the way that you have transformed. Or someone is going for a Tower moment because they're a spiteful little bitch. Period. All right, let's just move on, because, you know, you already know how I feel about that whole jealousy and envy shit. I cannot. We're just going to move on from that, Libra. All right, so can we have some additional messages for the beautiful Libra? Yeah, you see, as soon as I say I'm gonna move on from the jealousy and the envy, people leave the chat. Because those are the jealous bitches. Period. Like, people who don't like you are coming in your reading to try to figure out what's going on. Like, we don't give a fuck about you. If you don't like the Libra, why are you here? Period. I don't, like, somebody here needs to release their envy. Maybe that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to see something from a different perspective. Someone could be recognizing that they are jealous and that they are psychologically manipulative. The Five of Swords can also represent someone who has psychological issues. This could be like a sociopath who plays a lot of mental mind games out of like the thrill. It's just like, you know, just out of excitement, just for no reason, just for shits and bumperclark giggles. Because look at the way she's looking, like, oh my God, wait a minute. So I am a jealous bitch. Like, look at her face. Like, with the Emperor card, this could be someone who was very stubborn. It's like you're strong, you're powerful, you always, you know, maybe you're a very independently minded person. And, you know, a lot of people, they don't know how to do things on their own. Or it's like, they're just always making excuses for why they can't do shit. Someone could be jealous of that. Like, have you ever had a friend, right? Or someone that, you know, could be a family member, could be anybody. But like someone who, I don't know, maybe their life is kind of falling apart, or they're in a dark place, and you could just be giving them advice and giving them solutions, and everything that you're giving them, this could be like resources, help. You could be trying to assist them on certain organizations. Everything is doable. Everything is productive, proactive. easily accessible, but the person is always making up excuses as to why they can't do it. You could be realizing, you know what, this person's just a lazy bitch. But then you have got all of this abundance and all of this beautiful stuff going on for you, Libra, with that abundance card. And then this person is mad. And it's like, well, the reason I've got all this shit going on for me is because the things I'm telling you to do, I've did it. That's how I got here. You don't want to do it, but then you're mad at me for living the dream because you want to stay in a nightmare. Like, some people like to choose misery. As they say, misery loves company. People like to choose that shit. With the Emperor here twice, this is someone who can do shit on their own. They don't need nobody. In fact, they delegate. They tell other bitches and niggas what the fuck to do. So, you know, it's just like, how old are you people? Like, not you, Libra, but I mean the people that are in this jealous, envious energy. This is very childish. But that's kind of what I'm getting. It's kind of like that. You could have been trying to tell someone something or advise someone about something, and they were too busy competing with you or whatever. They didn't want to take your advice. So you're like, okay, fuck you. I'm going to do me. And then now this person's feeling some type of way. Cha. And now they want to come back around and be all sweet to you. Oh, can we release the past? No, bitch, we can't. You can stay in the past is what the fuck you can do. I mean, it's up to you, Libra, what you want to do. But I'm feeling like if you go back to something, your heart is going to get broken, or there's just going to be pain or petty drama or a tower moment. You need to let something the fuck go, because somebody carries like the tower with them. Someone could have the tower as one of their birth cards. Okay? Someone just, it's like they're just walking chaos. So, and maybe somebody wants to attach themselves to your abundant energy. Nah. You need to save yourself from that. Period. Okay? All right. Additional messages for the Libra. Okay, we have music. Did I not speak about music in the beginning? I mean, good God. It says music is medicine for the mind and soul. So for some of you, again, you could be a musician, you could be into music, you could be a music producer, or you could just need to listen to music. There could also be someone, whoever this jealous person is, they could be someone who's very fond of music as well, or they could be trying to speak to you through music, okay? And then we have kinky at the bottom of the deck, which reads, spice things up. Somebody could be having kinky thoughts about you, Libra, or this could be someone who's very taboo. This could also be like a slapper. I mean, I'm just going to just keep it 100. This could be someone who just likes to be on the streets, Libra. And you're just like, listen, I'm not a street gal or a street boy. Like, I'm sorry, but it's just not for me. Or maybe you were someone who was out here on these streets and just, you know, hoeing it up, and you're not doing that no more. And somebody wants to bring you into that energy or whatever. Just know. Just know. Yeah, arcane. It says not all needs to be revealed. Keep them wanting more. I said that. I said that earlier. Like, you need to keep things under wraps. Like, protect your finances. Protect your ideas. Okay, go ghost for a bit. Don't show people what the fuck you're doing. So I'm trying to see if you can see this. You know, be arcane. Be mysterious. You know, just period. And then we have selfie. Yeah, someone is stalking your social media. That's what I'm telling you. Someone is trying to figure out what's going on with you. What's going on with the Libra? Like, has the Libra posted? Has the Libra done this? Like, someone's just inner Libra. They're just inner. Them need to come alter. Then we have heritage. It says your ancestors are so proud of you, for you are proud of yourself. Yeah, I said that earlier. Like, be proud of yourself. Again, something to do with your past life. Like, something has been passed down to you. It's a gift or a talent or something that you have. You need to cultivate it. And you need to master it, work with it, harness it. And really, it's really important and imperative that you stay away from anyone who's broken your heart, anyone who carries drama with them, anyone who hasn't supported you in the time of where you needed their support. So you could have been going through something and someone just didn't really want to pay attention to you or whatever. Fuck all of those motherfuckers, okay? Period. We're not in the business of repeating cycles. You have to learn to let shit go, let people go, okay? That saying, fool me once, shame on me, fool me twice. No. Is it fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice, shame on me? Yeah, there we go. Don't be a dickhead, all right? All right, but that's that. So thank you, Libra. So do you want to do, let's do, we can do your love reading next. And then I can take questions if any of you have any questions that you want me to answer. And thank you for those of you who have been booking with me as well. That's why I keep forgetting to post your readings. I've done like 2 or 3 readings. I swear to God, I've uploaded them. I just keep forgetting to premiere them because I'm so used to like uploading personals and then just waiting for feedback. But like obviously with recorded videos, I have to premiere it, you know. But anyway, that was for you guys. I hope it resonated. So look, we got Aphrodite. She's saying, let's move on to love. So let me get the cards ready for your love reading. Okay. So if anyone has just joined, we just done general. So you can like rewind and go back. I'm thinking, should I end this and do like a separate one? No, fuck it. We'll just stay. We'll just do a long one because it's live. Why not? All right. So what is coming towards Libra in love? So I feel like I just need to move the table a bit closer. Okay, as well. All right. All right. All right. So this is for, hello. You're welcome, Phoenix Rising. 1717. I keep seeing that number. All right, so this is for Libra. We're now moving on to your love reading. So again, for if anybody has just come in, we've already done the general. I did ask you guys what you wanted, and they said general. So we're moving on to love. Okay. So what's coming towards Libra in their love life? All right, well, that's too many quads, darling. Please don't let it be no toxic shit, because I'm just, oh, draining. All right, we have the water that runs deep, darling. Okay, well, hello. It says pampering, intense emotions, and transparency. Okay, so it could be a water sign that's coming towards you. Someone could have intense emotions, or you may feel very intense when you're around this person. I'm getting something about an intense, pensive stare. Someone can have like a very intoxicating stare. Like you feel like when they look at you, they're looking deep into your soul. Okay. You also could be being transparent with someone about the way that you feel, or they could be with you, or you could be asking someone that. Okay. Oh, beautiful. We have the spiritual bath. So there's a lot about baths here. Okay. So somebody here could like baths. Okay. Maybe you've had a bath with this person, or you will do. Okay. Or you could be dealing with a water sign, or someone who has a lot of water placements, or you could, or someone who's just very emotional. It says blending energies, protection, and purifying your connection. Yeah. So somebody wants to blend energies with you. Okay. When this card comes out, it normally means that there could have been some kind of toxic energy or something surrounding a love connection, or just your love life in general, and that could be shifting or changing. Okay, but let's just see what is coming towards the beautiful Libras. Okay, we have the dress up, darling. What's going on, Libra? What's going on? It says role play, kinks and quirks and fantasy. So we saw the kinky in the other reading. I hope it's not the same person, you know. Just anyway. Someone's having kinky thoughts about you, Libra. Someone's fantasizing about you. I feel like someone's trying to figure out what it would be like to be in the bath with you. Like, you know, see you all bubbled up, naked, your tartars floating in the water. Or your ball sags. Sorry. Oh my God, and then we got the spiritual bath once again on the bottom of the deck. Honestly. Okay. This could also be someone who likes to dress up. So maybe you're kinky. You have like fetishes or something. It could be something you like to do in the bedroom. Okay. Or this could just be all in someone's mind. If you're not currently with anybody, this could be what is coming towards you. Like, this is what this person likes. Okay. This could be someone who could say something like, let's dress up like superheroes and then get in the bath and start splashing about. It's like, what the fuck? It is what it is. I'm getting talking about cosplay. Somebody could be like kind of nerdy into some shit. Oh, my, oh God. The card fell on the floor. 1 second. Oh, we have the beauty and the brains that wanted to fall on the floor. It says sapiosexual, learning from each other, and clever conversation. Oh no, but then we have the incubus and the succubus at the bottom of the deck. Lust, temptation, and toxicity. All right, should we redo that, Libra? Because I don't know, you know. Now, this could just be saying that somebody's very lustful over you, but I don't like when this card comes out and it's the surrounding energy. So someone could be feeling for you. I don't know what to do here. I'm going to put it, Spirit is telling me to reshuffle it. So don't take no cards that are that are on the floor, all right? I can't deal. Can you deal? Because I can't. All right, so my beautiful Libra gang. Okay, beautiful. You see, when you listen to Spirit, we have the Mr. and the Mrs., darling. It says commitment, life partner, and promises. Beautiful. Okay, so this does not have to be marriage. This could just be like a life partner or someone that's committed, not someone who's got their willy or their vagina in and on and out of everybody while they're dealing with you. Fucking dirty bastards. All right, and then we have the love at first sight. Oh, gorgeous. At the bottom of the deck, darling. It says instant attraction, enamored, and fireworks. Beautiful energy. Yes. So, yeah, I said that someone has like an intense stare. It's like as soon as you lock eyes, hubba, 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 ding, ding. Okay, underneath that, though, we do have the regret. But, you know, we're just not going to focus on that energy. So, yeah, the love at first sight. So, I'm just getting a lot of heat between you and someone. This could be what you're manifesting. This could be what someone is telling you, what they want, or I don't know. This could go all different ways, darling. Let's find out, shall we? Let's find the fuck out. This is for my beautiful Libra gang, Libra gang. Let's find out where this reading is going. Oh, fuck my... Hold on 1 second, guys. My live just went off on the television. 1 sec. I just have to put it back on. Okay, there we go. All right. So what is the water that runs deep? Okay, that's too many cards, Spirit. Okay, we have desert. It says clarity, honesty, survival, wisdom, and self-discovery. Yeah. So it's with the desert and the water that runs deep. They're obviously in the bath. The desert, it's drying. There's a drought. There's nothing juicy going on. So somebody could have been on a drought here. Maybe somebody's been celibate, abstinence from sex. Okay, or somebody... I just heard dry pussy gang. I got that comment from, I had a subscriber. I don't know whatever happened to her because I don't read for Virgos anymore. Maybe I'll start. But she was a Virgo. And she was really lovely. She sent me like gifts and stuff. She sent me this book that she wrote. And we were talking about haters. And in the email, she wrote, they just belong to the dry pussy gang. And I thought it was hilarious because she was someone that just doesn't talk like that. So it was a bit like, you know, where's that coming from? It was fucking hilarious. But yeah, I'm getting somebody here. Someone could be dealing with someone who's, I don't want to, should I say that? Let's not say that. Let's not insult anybody today. Let's move on. I'm going to move on. I was going to say something, Libra, but if you're psychic, you'll know what I was about to say. We're just going to move on. We have Do You Remember? It says, memories, past lives, karmic soulmates, and reminiscing. So someone could be discovering that you are a soulmate to them. Okay, maybe they feel like you have familiar energy if this is like a brand new person. Someone could be opening up to their feelings, or somebody wants clarity on the way that they feel or the way that you feel, or what they want in general. Like, what do I want, the Libra, from a partner, from a relationship? What can I give? Can I match the requirements of my requirements? Okay. You know, you could be just discovering that life is a bit dry without love, or someone could feel like that about you. Okay. It's been 5 months for you. Well done, Taylor. Are you a guy or a girl? I can't tell at the moment because I'm not looking at the thing. And Taylor, that could be a guy or a girl's name, right? But it's been 5 months for you. If you're a guy, I'm very impressed. All right, please come find the dress up. But yeah, someone here could be going through they could be abstaining from sex because they want a true connection. You know, I was literally having this conversation with someone like about 24 hours ago where I was saying that like people go based too much on attraction. And even though you could be attracted to someone, it's like the mind is a beautiful thing. You need to be attracted to someone's personality. Otherwise, all it's ever going to be is sex. And you're just going to be just, you know, your body count is going to go up. And so is your risk for sexual fucking diseases. So, you know what I mean? You stay to yourself, you purify yourself, then you kind of know what you want and what you don't want. Okay? Yeah. But anyway, and also it's, you know, whoever belongs to the dry pussy gang here, like, maybe this person has too much sex. Like, people who preserve themselves, especially females, like, can I say that? I don't know. Is it too naughty? Maybe I should make this conversation for members only. I was gonna say something, Libra, but let's just say they got the juice. Okay, they got the juice. You know, preserved pussy is very potent. All right, let's move on. All right, the dress up, because, you know, we're about to go into a conversation that we don't need to go. All right, so we have health. It says healing. No, it doesn't. It says healthy eating habits, nurse, doctor, exercise, and medical school. Okay, could be dealing with somebody who's into health and fitness. Okay, they could be in the medical field. This could be you. This could also be somebody who wants a healthy relationship, or they could be healing. This is someone who's also very kinky and very kind of wild, but maybe they're putting their wild days aside. They're trying to salvage that for you, or the other way around. Now, this could also be someone who wants to heal a relationship with you. Oh, okay. And then we have powerful woman. It says strength, achievement, success, and leadership. So yeah, this is going back to your general reading that we done moments ago. Someone who is very powerful and very successful. Okay, you could be someone who's really focused on your goals, your dreams, your aspirations, because you're not allowing yourself to get lost in the source by a particular person or like a love interest, which is very good. You should always make sure that you're, I would say, putting yourself first, because, you know, if you're dealing with someone, they need to kind of be priority as well. But don't neglect your own goals and wants and needs and put all your energy into one person while they're out there doing whatever the fuck they want. You know what I mean? Don't make your life become someone else's life. You are an individual, okay? But someone could see you as very powerful and very strong. They could find that very attractive, okay? And what is the Mr. and Mrs., please and thank you? You're a guy. You're 34 now. Yeah, me too. I'm 34 too. All right, we have hot sauce. This is attractive, feisty, on a roll, temperature, climate, and debates. So yeah, there's a lot of passion here. Someone could have fire placements. Okay. Yeah, someone is very attracted to you, or you will be very attracted to this person, or the thought of having like a long-term partnership or relationship, you find that very attractive. But we do have give me space at the bottom of the deck, which reads time apart, boundaries, and no contact. Okay, Libra. You know what? I have to put on my socks for this because give me a moment, Libra. Give me a fucking moment. 1 second, guys. 1 second, please and thanks. So, right, for some of you with the give me space and the no contact, you've detached yourself from a particular person so that you can find new energy. Well done. For others of you, there's someone that just, it's like through the no contact, through the time apart, through whatever, somebody's like discovered their emotions and their feelings. For others of you, you have healthy boundaries, you know, which is gaining you a lot of respect. It's like, this is what I want. This is me being honest about my feelings, my emotions. And if you're not with it, get the fuck away from it. Period. You know, that's what I'm getting. All right. Where are the tarot cards? Let's get into the tarot, darling. There's 35 people and only 21 likes. Do we have some haters in the chat? What's going on, people? All right. This is for the beautiful Libra. Okay, what's coming towards them in love? I did just see the Chariot, so it definitely could be a Cancerian. Then we see the Four of Cups, more Cancerian energy. And then we have the Four of Wands, Aries energy. You could be seeing 44. Somebody here could be 44 years old. Okay. Here we go. Here we motherfucking go. Although I love this Four of Cups card. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. But you see how our hair represents our antennas, our intuition, our connection to the divine. Her hair's wrapped around these cups. So it's like she can't mentally let go of something. This could be 3 different people. Okay, this could be her wanting to reconnect in terms of like a reconciliation. But there's that cup that's being offered and she's not taking any fucking notice of it. All those stars in her hair representing that she's like wishing to get something back. Or this could be someone who's been reflecting on all of their past connections. Now, if this is a dickhead or like a cheater or something, they could be thinking about all the people. There could be 3 significant people in this person's life that they have hurt. Like, you know when you always meet that good person that you just fuck over? I mean, I wouldn't know because I've never fucked anybody over. But like, if there could be this person that's realized like there's been 3 decent people in my life that I've you know, that I could have made something work with. Or it could just be all the same person. And they can't release that regret. Maybe like nobody wants to fuck with this person now. And now they're thinking about you, Libra. Like I feel like you're in the mix here or you're one of these people. Someone's literally thinking about their relationships. The Four of Wands could represent relationships or marriage. Now, also, someone is fed up of this type of shit as well. But the way that this card is depicted, I don't think so. If it was the other Four of Cups card, I would have been like, someone is, you know. But the way her hair's wrapped around the glasses, it's like someone could be very dissatisfied here. There could be someone who's in a relationship currently and they're not happy. Because I think about you, Libra. Or this could be you. You could be dating someone right now. And you're just like, what the fuck is this motherfucker? Why am I with this person? Maybe you're with someone who doesn't want marriage. Or they don't want a long-term commitment. Or this is the people that keep coming into your life. Like, if you don't want that type of commitment, why the fuck are you talking to me type energy? So, yeah, you're just being very honest with the honesty and the clarity card about what the fuck you want and what the fuck you expect. Period. I'm also getting as well, for some of you, you're not even explaining yourself to nobody. Like, I don't even, like, what's understood does not need to be explained. If you understand me, then goodbye and good day. You're just, if it's not the Four of Wands, you don't want it. Period. But it's like somebody here was, like, rejecting their emotions or they feel like they've missed out on a relationship with you. Okay, yeah, the Queen of Cups. And then the Justice, yeah. And then the Judgment, yeah. And then, yeah, there's that Four of Cups again. And then the Lovers. Somebody was just dibbing and diving and, you know. Are we still in the retrograde or something? Because I can't deal with this type of energy. I just can't do it. But, yeah. I don't know what's going on here, but someone is either bored as fuck and they feel like the current person or people that they're dealing with are dry in all types of ways, whether that's fluid-wise, whether their conversation is dry, whether they have just a dry, boring, dull lifestyle, or someone is kind of feeling some type of way now that they're not in contact with you and they're discovering all of these deep emotions that they had and yada, 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 yada. Okay? Oh, the Seven of Swords. Did we not talk about liars and cheaters? And here the fuck they... Oh! Yeah, leave that bitch out in the cold, darling. Five of Pentacles. The Seven of Swords. Could have been an Aquarius. Could have been a Taurus. Could have been a motherfucking Cancerian. Or they could have these placements. It does not have to be. Okay? Someone wants to heal some type of, like, fucking lie. Or whatever. Okay, I I don't know what to say, Libra. Like, I just don't know what to say. You could have gone cold on someone. Someone's just feeling it. They're feeling it, man. Yeah, they're not confused no more. You see how the Seven of Cups is in the reverse? I don't even read reversals. I don't even know how they got in the reverse. Someone has dropped all their options. Do you know what I feel? Do you know what I feel like? I personally feel, 7-7 here. I feel, spiritual lesson, okay, with the sevens. I feel like it's either someone went through some type of health scare after cheating, or somebody has lost all of their options. You know what I mean? Like, somebody plays too much. This could have been someone who had like multiple girlfriends or multiple boyfriends, but they're not in a polyamorous or polygamous relationship, meaning that I'm not with someone who knows about you and she knows about him and he knows and we're all okay with it. No, this is someone who would like have multiple people and like pretend that they're, you know, their boyfriend or their girlfriend. And it's like they just got themselves into too much and now nobody wants them. That's kind of what I'm getting. Don't make this person come back around to you, Libra. Okay? Just saying. Because I don't understand why this energy like always tries to resurface in yours. Like, why? Or it's almost like someone's coming in your life to try and plot on you or to try and make you a part of like a third, fourth party. You may also discover this as well. If you're in a relationship, you're going to discover that someone is cheating on you. And they're not cheating on you with just one person. There's like multiple people going on here. And it's people that they've dealt with from the past. Like it's not new people. It's not like this person is going to clubs and like just hooking up. It's like people who they've sustained some type of relationship for a long period of time that they've been hiding. Okay? So you may just decide to go, you know, just cut someone off here. So I'm sorry about that. I just heard my condolences. So there's going to be a death of a relationship here. Okay, it was going so well, Libra. And then what just the fuck happened? All right, let's just see what's going on here. Yeah, the 10 of Wands. It almost wanted to come out in the reverse. You need to release some type of burdens, let some shit go. I feel like somebody here is stressed the fuck out because I'm not seeing your energy here. So I don't feel like this is you. I feel like, yeah, somebody was holding on to too many people, too many commitments. Somebody here was like telling everybody that they were their husband or that they were their wife. But yet there was no ring. Why do you think they're not putting a ring on it? Because they've got several other different people. You know, somebody's really stressed the fuck out here. Now, this could also be somebody very sexually frustrated as well. They're holding on to all of this sexual energy. They're very attracted to you. Maybe somebody knows that they can never come back. Okay? So that they're at their boiling point with the hot sauce. Now, some of you could have moved on and you could be in like a really good relationship. And this person they just don't know what the fuck to do about this. They're trying to plot like, okay, can I make the Libra cheat? It's almost like the one that got away. Someone feels like you're the one that got away, or they're trying to figure out how they can steal you away. But this is very stressful. This is a very stressful situation. We have the 4 of Cups, the 7 of Swords, and the 10 of Wands. Could be dealing with the Sagittarius, does not have to be. And then we have the 4 of Pentacles. I just heard let my people go. I don't know why I just heard that. You could be dealing with someone who's called Moses, or someone who likes to preach and act like they're like righteous and biblical, but they're really a fucking low-life, dirty motherfucker. Do not connect with this person. Someone's going to reach out to you, Libra. The 4 of Pentacles. Again, another 4. You need to protect yourself. And you need to hold back and withdraw your energy. Not share your heart with somebody here. Okay? Just period. I do feel like this could be someone that you're very attracted to, or someone who's still very much attracted to you. I'm not really getting attraction though. I'm getting more stress. I'm just getting like somebody's stressful. Or somebody's stressed out because they can't get access to you. And they don't have access to anyone else. Like nobody wants to deal with this person anymore because they just lie too much. But it's like now they've got all of these heavy burdens and like they want to come and bring it your way. Nah. This is someone who doesn't know how to be alone. I'm hearing what a web we weave when we aim to deceive. Somebody goes around deceiving. They've been doing this for years. Okay? And it's almost like they have to get real with themselves with that honesty. Yeah, because it does it say survival on this card? Yeah, survival. I was going to say that, like, someone is always, like, in survival mode. Like, they have survival instincts. Like, they have to attach themselves to people. So going back to the card we saw earlier that I didn't want to keep, with the incubus and the succubus. Somebody here's an incubus or a succubus. They feed off of people's energy. But they have to have multiple... It's like they have to attach themselves to multiple people. It's an insecurity thing. Or it could be a demonic thing. There's a program called Domino, I think. It's a British show, but I think they put it on... It was on BBC, but I think they put it on Netflix. I don't know if it's in... Like, if it's accessible to people all over the world, but it's this mixed race girl. I think she's mixed race or light skin. And, she has to have sex with people to, like, survive. Like, she finds out that she's, like, some type of creature or demon or some shit. But, like, when she has sex with these people, like, she, I don't know if she kills them, but, like, she exhausts all of their energy. And I think that there was this one guy that she really actually liked. And I think she ended up killing him or almost killing him, but it was by accident. I can't remember, but it's a good show. It kind of reminds me of this. But with her, she couldn't, like, help it. But I'm kind of getting that here. It's kind of like that. But I feel like with this person, whoever this is, it's intentional because of the Seven of Swords. Yeah. But anyway, let's just see. But with the health card, somebody could be trying to heal this about themselves. Like, maybe somebody knows that they have a tendency to lie, to cheat, to strategize. They know that they need help. You know what I mean? But somebody could have, like, a lot of sexual urges, a lot of sexual tendencies. Somebody's just out of control. Okay? I hope this is not you, Libra. All right, what is the Four of Cups, please? Yeah, the Page of Swords. Someone's looking at themselves. They've discovered something about themselves. Now, this could also be you. If you're in a relationship, you're going to find something. You may find a message of intense emotions being expressed between your partner and somebody else. Yeah. All right, what's the Seven of Swords? Please. Sorry about this, Libra. The Strength, yeah. It's taken a lot of strength for you to kind of resist yourself from this person or this person. They have to tame themselves. Somebody here is not to be trusted, but they're just criminal minded or like kinky minded. Just, I feel like someone's like a sociopath or something. Yeah, the Magician. Somebody's very manipulative here. But like they can't resist you, Libra. They're trying to. Yeah, the Seven of Wands, but it's just a no. Like, it's just a no. You could have blocked this person, or your energy could be rejecting this person. So going back to the dry pussy gang, right? This is kind of like, you could be someone who's very, 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 very wet, or you get really, really hard, but with this person, you're just not, it's just not happening. Because your higher self is trying to tell you that their energy's intertwined with someone else's, or just not to trust this person. I'm just getting someone is blocked from your life and they're stressed the fuck out. I not to let this person back in. We have the Four of Pentacles and the Seven of Wands here. That's two cards of blockages, of rejection. Again, this could be this person being rejected by all of these people. Or somebody could have caught something. I'm not even going to lie to you. I feel like someone could have caught something. That's their lesson. Yeah, the Queen of Wands is at the bottom of the deck. Stay in your power. Stay confident, sexy, and attractive, and to yourself. You are protected, though. I'm getting you're protected because the cat is in front of her, and she's really big. Especially if you've got fire placements. And then, yeah, we have the King of Cups behind you. There is love here. There's true love with this here, but whatever's going on here, it's just a no from me. Yeah, it's just a no. You just gotta tell someone no. Or you have told someone no, or that's what's gonna happen. I just feel like someone's watching you strong, powerful, watching you reject people, or, you know, or someone just doesn't have a choice but to spy on you because they know that they can't come back into your life. This could be someone who you were married to. You know what I mean? Like someone actually went under oath and made a commitment in front of the divine and still went out on their vows. Now, you could be someone where you're not a dickhead. Like the first time you find out that something's gone wrong, where divorce papers, annulment, some people, they will forgive and stay in the marriage for years and years and years when someone has showed them thousands of times that they don't respect the sanctity of marriage or the divine or you. Okay, like when you make a contract, it's kind of like going to work. You sign a contract, right? You're going to show up for work. If you don't show up, you're not going to get paid. You're going to get fired. People can go into work every single day, but they can't show up for their partner every single day. It's the same thing. It's a contract. So as an employer, if you weren't showing up to the job, why am I going to keep you on? Same thing with a partnership. Like, I don't understand how people like hold on to people who do this type of shit to them. That's a psychological illness to me. Okay? You have to have the strength to be like, this person is disrespecting me, fuck off. It's kind of like if you have a friend. I've seen it all the time, especially with females, right? A friend, you'll just get weird energy from them. You don't speak to them again. But your nigga could be fucking on you and cheating on you and everything, and you'll still hold on to that person, but you won't hold on to the friend who hasn't done nothing to you. You're just feeling some type of way. It doesn't make any sense. Like, so I feel like somebody here's got some sense. Okay? Someone's really like looking and researching and thinking and going within. Or this could be the cheater or the backstabber or whoever the fuck that person is. Okay, yeah, I don't want you, but I don't want anyone else to have you. Period. That's what the card says. And I'm confused on how I feel. What's going on here, Libra? Your love readings were like really beautiful at one stage. That's why I don't like doing your love readings, because I just don't understand. I feel like the people that betray you, they like to come in your readings. Unless it's you're the fuck boy or the fuck girl, then I don't know what to tell you. You need to go through your karma. You can't go around treating people like this. Just period. So we have, yeah, it's toxic. Exactly. You're sexy as fuck wanted to come out, and then we have toxic. Somebody's toxic. That's all they think about, is how somebody looks. Like someone is looking at you and they see that you're very attractive, Libra. They just want to fuck. Period. Or this is somebody who has an obsession. Like they have like a sex addiction. Okay, this is toxic. You're toxic. They're toxic. The relationship is toxic. Okay? Just period. Period, point blank. There's nothing else to really say here. Yeah, I'm confused on how I feel. Here we go. And I would like to take you out on a date. It's a no. Okay. It's on top of the 7 of Wands and the 10 of Wands. There's a lot of ones here. So there's a lot of attraction, but there's a lot of stress. There's a lot of heavy energy. Someone wants to take you out on a date so that they can put all of this on you. Or because they can't get access to anybody else. And yeah, love magic. You're going to be mine whether you like it or not. Again, with the Queen of Wands, this could be someone who's trying to do work on you because, yeah, literally trying to do love work with the King of Cups. Somebody could be trying to do love work on you to force you to be with them. So that you could be one of those people where you keep going back to someone, but you don't actually like them. So you're just like, why the fuck do I keep entertaining this person? Because they're doing work on you. So you have to strengthen your mind so that the work doesn't work. Or if you have Leo placement, somebody could be trying to do work, but it keeps backfiring with the 7 of Wands. They're trying to figure out why, because you've got Leo placements. It can't work on the crown. Leo rules strong will. Like it's gonna backfire. They are the 7 of Wands. They're represented by the 7 of Wands. Okay? So yeah, this is what somebody wants you to do to you. It's on the bottom of the deck. If it's not actual magic, this could just be influence. Like somebody wants to be manipulative and try to seduce you with their charm. Yeah, you're getting on my nerves. You dickhead. Exactly. Someone is a dickhead. Period. God, who is this? They're just making me absolutely sick. This person is sickening. sickening, Libra. What type of fuck shit is this? Honestly. Like, fuck out of here with all of that. I'm sorry, but if you got, like, guys are still holding on to people and shit that's doing this, I can't even read for you. Because it's just, you need to have some self-respect. And whoever this is that's doing the fuck shit, let them go through their fucking karma. Let them catch all the fucking sexual diseases and everything that they need to do, because somebody here is not learning. This is like a grown man or a grown woman. They're grown. They need fucking help. And you're a good person. So, you know, what I don't understand, right, is that why filthy people, why don't they do shit to other people like themselves? Like, do you know what I mean? It's like a fucking, you know what? Let me just not even, it's just going to get too political on these streets. Let me just move on, Libra, because I was not hurting some feelings. But, like, for real, though, like, God. All right, let's move on, Libra. Let's just get some additional messages from whoever the fuck this is. When can I see you again? I want to get to know you. Yeah, never. Okay. Yeah, you're so sexy. You make me feel so nervous. Everything is about the way that you look. But where is the feelings? You drive me crazy. I keep fantasizing about you. So, yeah, that's what I'm getting. Somebody thinks about you a lot in a sexual way. Yeah, no, I'm not interested. Please stop calling me. You're not interested, Libra. Or yeah. Ugh, look at this. Look at this. I'm so sorry. I didn't want to hurt your feelings, but I only see you as a friend. Yeah, no. And then you make me feel so alive. That's what I'm saying. You give somebody energy. Someone's got very sacred yoni or very sacred lingam. Okay, your sacral chakra, your vagina, your penis. It's very, very sensual. Someone gets power from that. Do not sleep with this person. Do not take them back. Do not entertain this. This could even be a new person. No, just no. But I don't feel like it is. I feel like it's someone that you know very well. Okay? You need to keep all of this good to yourself, self. And I don't want to hear nothing else. I don't want to hear, oh, but no, butts and coconuts. No. It's not going to end well, Libra. But I'm getting my Libra gang. You've got some sense. I don't know who the fuck this is, but they need to fuck off. Okay, just period. Let's ask for some advice. Even though I already told you what the advice is. But you see, just as I shuffle the deck, we have the Fool. Don't be a fool and move on. Yeah, the Nine of Swords. Move on. I feel like you already have, though. I don't know who this is. You know, it's either going to resonate or it's not. If it's not your energy, this could be somebody from your past or someone who's feeling like this or whatever. Or this could be you at one point in the future. Because, you know, this could be past, present, and future. It just depends. Everybody's on different timelines. So we have the Divine Masculine. Yeah, wait for a Divine Masculine or become that Divine Masculine. Or focus on your business. And be headstrong. The Emperor is not somebody who can be swayed. Okay? Yeah, the Nine of Pentacles, literally. I'm getting stay single. Or stay independent from this person. Whoever the fuck this is. Okay? Yeah, your happiness is here, Libra. Yeah, there's the Four of Swords. There you are. It's like, where's Libra in the reading? Libra's over here healing, focusing on their happiness. That's where you are, Libra. We had to go through all the cards to get to you. Okay, that was exhausting. So we're going to end that now. Thank you so much. I hope that resonated. Well, I hope it didn't, to be honest, because who wants to fucking resonate with this? Okay. But I hope it, you know, you got some clarity or whatever. Okay. Thank you, Libra. So I'm going to be taking questions now. Wait, actually, what's the time, Mr. Wolf? Okay, it's nearly 12 a.m. p.m. Midnight. It's nearly midnight. I've still got energy because I came on a little bit earlier today. I'm not seeing any of my locals, though. I'm not seeing any of my moderators. Not seeing anyone that I recognize. They normally come on a little bit later, and I don't think I can stay on here till like 3, 4 a.m. Oh, I just don't feel like I can do that. All right, so has anybody got any questions? It's 4:56 p.m. for you. Fucking hell, mate. Do you know, don't you find that so crazy, though, Libras, right? That, like, we are literally on, like, a fucking different timeline. Like, how am I speaking to someone who's, it's afternoon for them, and for me, it's practically the next day? That's just amazing to me. Like, it's just amazing. I just find it amazing. But anyway, has anyone got a question? What's your question, Phoenix Rising? Or should I open another? No, fuck it. We're just doing this. I was going to say, should I open another thing? But no, we'll do it on this. When will I get a job? I don't know if I can answer when. We'll ask, will you get a job? Because I don't like to do, I don't like to do time frames, because I just feel like sometimes if the time frame comes up, I'll tell you. But sometimes when you give someone like the proper outcome of something, they can influence the outcome by fixating on it, if that makes sense. Yeah, I explain it in my I have a video in my description box where I'm talking about what I offer, and I explain in that video why I don't answer certain things. But yeah, we can ask, will you get a job? The question is, what have you been doing to get one? Have you been applying? I also like to add practicality in readings as well, because, you know, when you ask a question, I mean, I'm sure you have, that's why you're asking, but I'm just saying in general, you know, you have to apply action into anything that you want. But yeah, we'll ask. I'm just trying to figure out what deck I want to use for you. Happy to catch you too, BW. Did you just come in because you missed everything? We've just done general and love. I could have done another one for you guys, but I'm just going to answer a few questions, and then if I'm feeling cheeky, I might do another reading. Again, I did do a reading for you guys before, so I'm going to get to your question. I just haven't premiered it yet, and I just don't really understand why I kept forgetting to do that. But in that reading, I was asking, how do people in general view you and feel about you? Okay. But yeah, anyway, so this is for... Let's use this one. This is for... Who was it for? Was it Phoenix Rising? Let me just double check. Let me just double check that. I can't remember who asked, but does the cat at your mum's like you? What? Is that us? Okay, we're just, you know what? Do I have to block you? Let's just focus on the question. Sorry, I can't remember who asked me, but will you get a job? Let's see. Oh, the Empress. Most definitely, darling. Good God. What a card to fucking get. What a card to fucking get. And then we have the Strength card at the bottom of the deck. Whatever job this is, it's going to require for you to have a lot of courage, a lot of strength. It could be something to do with beauty or hair. Okay, it does not have to be. Or it requires for you to keep up your appearance. Okay. It requires for you to keep up your appearance. Like, you have to, you're going to, whatever job you do, your aesthetics is going to be very important. But it could be something to do with beauty. It could be something to do with fashion. I'm getting something about a mane. Like, I'm paying attention to the hair here. But it does not have to be that. But you're definitely going to get a job. And you're going to be paid very well with the Empress. Very well. This could also be saying as well that you may be a kept woman. So if you don't get a job, you might not need to. You may come in to some like inheritance, or you may be with someone that just spoils you. Okay, could be a Leo, another Libra, a Taurus, possibly even a Virgo. But I mean, this is very beautiful energy. We're just gonna leave it at that, because I mean, the Empress. So congratulations. Congratulations, darling. Beautician. Excellent. Is that what you want to do? Because, yeah, that's what it's saying. That's what it's saying. That you're going to get a job in the beauty industry. So you may become a beautician. So just keep working on what you're doing. Keep up. I don't know how it works. I remember I had a friend years ago who she wanted to get into the makeup industry. And I don't know nothing about that shit. But I gave her all of this advice. This bitch never fucking thanked me. She ended up like doing makeup for people on like TV sets and shit. And I told her to, she didn't have any experience. And I said to her to make a portfolio and do makeup on people and take like professional pictures and then just put them in like a folder and then go to like those makeup counters and stuff and just apply, just show people what you can do. And then she ended up doing really well. So yeah, because of my advice. But yeah, so just keep practicing and keep doing you and keep looking good, okay? And you'll get the job. But that was a beautiful fucking answer. Gorgeous. You love it when the energy's gorgeous. But okay, but anyway, you're welcome. So who's got a question next? So who was that person that said, does the cat at your mum's like you? Like, why would you say something like that? And who the fuck are you talking to? Oh, you're talking to me. Oh, okay. But why would you ask that question? Why would the cats not like me? Like, do you know what I'm like? What type of question is that? Cats are fucking obsessed with me. Like, I mean, I can't do the dumb shit because then I'll have to block you. You know, that's not really a question that you come in to ask somebody. You're not saying, oh, how are the cats? You know, do you still have a cat? You're just like, do they like you, with a laughing face? Why would you assume that they don't? People. This is why I don't like to do lives, you know. Because people are just fucking annoying. Okay. Where's my phone charger? My battery's gonna die. All right. Does anyone have another, like, a question that they actually want me to ask? Otherwise, I'm gonna go. You remember I had a cat? It was hilarious. Was it? Are you sure you're talking about me? Because if you're talking about my cat Shy, that was about 4 years ago. He hasn't been in this house for a long time. And I never used to read with him. So I don't know what's going on here. Cats are Egyptian gods. That they are. So why would you say, does it like me? That's what I'm trying to say. Like you're trying to say I've got bad energy or something. I don't know. I just kind of felt like that question was a bit suspect. Don't be coming on here with no suspect shit. I've been seeing 144. It's a divine message. Yes, we kept on getting 4s in the readings. So does anyone else want a question? How do you turn the camera off while you're on here? Because I need to put this thing in. I'm sure you can turn the camera off while you're live. Is it this? Yeah, it is. Okay. 1 second, guys. I'm coming. I just need to put the charger in, but I'm sure you can still hear me. I was at my mom's and the cat was gonna tell on me. Was I live? Was I live? That must have been when I was live. 'Cause I was at my mom's and the cat was gonna tell on me. Was I live? Was I live? That must have been when I was live. 'Cause I was at my mom's and the cat was gonna tell on me. Was I live? Was I live? That must have been when I was live. 'Cause I was at my mom's and the cat was gonna tell on me. Was I live? Was I live? That must have been when I was live. Is it this? Because I think I might remember what you're talking about. I don't know, but it's just, I've been live on here several times and I've never heard you say that. So it's just a random thing to say at this time. It's just fucking random. And just doesn't make any sense. And I don't know if you're even talking about me because it just doesn't ring a bell. The bell's not ringing, darling. The bell's not ringing. Okay, anyway. How many people are on here? Does anyone want a free question? There's 23 people in the chat. I had a question. I keep seeing one. Oh, is that your question? Sorry, I thought you were just saying. I thought you were just saying that. Okay. Sorry, darling. I didn't realize that was a question. I was like, why does she keep saying I see 144? I thought you just wanted me to just agree with you or something. Okay, so that's your question. Okay, 144 is a divine message from angel to me. Yes, you was doing before your mother came home. Oh, that was like a year ago. Oh my God. Is the camera still on? Can you see the cards? Guys, is the camera working? Because it's not working on my screen. Have you not been on the channel for like a year or something? Because that's just so random to bring up. Okay, it's working. All right, let's go back to this girl. I had a question. I keep seeing 44. Is there a divine message, an angel to me? Okay, what is the question? It's not making any sense. Do you want to know if spirit is talking to you? Because, you know, you could just type in the internet what 144 means. So I'm not trying to... You need to make it more specific. Like what messages does the angels have for me? Because it's too much in the question. Because it's either you want me to tell you what 144 means, or you want to know if you have a divine message, but you can't do both. Do you know what I mean? So you need to kind of simplify that a little bit. Has anyone else got any questions? Am I receiving my 10 of Cups 2006? Okay, I'm going to do you, Taylor, and then I'll go back to that other person because that's more direct. So are you receiving your 10 of Cups in 2026? All right, Phoenix. All right, I'll come back to you. All right. Is Taylor receiving his 10 of Cups in 2026? Let's find out. Taylor. Let's find out, Taylor. Okay, we have the Hangman that wanted to come out for you. I hope you guys can see the camera. And the Three of Pentacles. So there may be a delay. It may be not until the ending of the year because the Hangman is ruled by Pisces and Pisces is the 12th zone. Well, we just passed. Oh, because we passed Pisces season, right? Are we still in Pisces season? What is the date today? No. Okay. So something significant could have happened in Pisces season. Okay. With the Three of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. I don't know if there was a collaboration or conversation, you working on something, or you could have been building on something. But something's going to be delayed. It's not really saying yes or no. It's either there's potential for something to happen, but you need to build on something, or you need to collaborate or work or converse or showcase something. And until you do that, you're going to be in limbo. It's like you have to look at something from a different angle or from a different perspective. Or if you're working on something, you've got to do it a different way, or you need to bring something in like a third party, and then you'll get like a lot of expansion and forward movement. But because the first card that came out is the Hangman, it's like there's something that you're not seeing, and it's to do with like building or networking. So I feel like this is the surrounding energy. This is what you need to do for you to receive your 10 of Cups. It's not yet, but it's getting there. Does that make sense? Capricorn, Pisces could be very significant. You could have those in your chart, or you may want to look what's in your 12th house or what's in your I want to say your 3rd house, but I was going to say your 10th because Capricorn is the 10th house, but you know, 3 is the 3rd house as well. Okay. So I feel like you need to combine or bring something in or collaborate for you to get your 10 of Cups. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out if I want to clarify that for you. I feel like I will because I like your energy. You were the one that said you were celibate for like 5 months. So well done. We'll clarify it for you, dear. All right. What's the Hanged Man, please? For Taylor. The 4 of Pentacles. Yeah, what's going on? And then, oh, we got the Hangman again. Double whammy. Double whammy. Sorry, every time I get 2 of the same cards, I have to say that. We got the there's a Pisces, or you've got a Pisces placement, or there's something to do with your psyche. That's, you know, because the 4 of Pentacles with the Hangman, that's like stuck energy or security. And we go from the 3 to the 4 of Pentacles. So heavy Capricorn and Pisces energy. Capricorn is an energy of attachment and structure. It's almost like something or someone could have a hold on you, or something could be being held back, but this is to do with you. You need to do something differently. You need to become enlightened, or you're not going to get what you want. You're just going to be at a standstill, or you're going to be stuck. Okay? Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune. There is a shift here. But with the Judgment, I don't know. Maybe you're not judging something correctly. Or you just have to be patient. It could just be talking about patience as well. Could be saying that you will be very stable and secure, but we're not getting any Cups energy. Do you know what I mean? Like if the 10 of Cups came out, or the 9 of Cups even, then it would have been like, yes. But this is more like you need to build on, maybe it's your communication, maybe it's networking, or whatever it is that, it's something tangible here. This could be your money as well. Maybe you need to focus on your money, or I don't know. But that's very interesting here. Okay. That's that. So we're going to go back to the other person who said, what is the divine's message for her? So obviously if there's any 1s or 4s that come up in the reading, then you know that that's double confirmation. But yeah, it needs to be, the question needs to be like simple, if that makes sense. Yeah, we're in Aries season, right? Yeah. That makes sense. The Emperor kept on coming up a lot in Libra's reading. So the divine wants you to really be in your boss Aries energy, because that is your opposite sign. So that's your shadow side. But anyway, let's go back to the girl who asked about, I think it was a girl who asked about the divine message. What is the divine message for you? I feel like because we're asking about that, let's go to the gods and let me do a oracle and a tarot for you. What is your divine message? Let's go to the goddesses. Let's see what they have for you. What are they trying? What have they been trying to tell you? What have they been trying to tell Phoenix? Domesticity, which fell on the floor. Hold on, let me just pick it up. So, have you been focusing on yourself? Nurturing? Okay. And then we have harvest. There's something about... There's something about you. This could be your family or your home life or just you in general. They want you to make a commitment to yourself so that you can grow with the harvest. There's a lot that's coming in for you. Okay, there's a lot that's coming into fruition. It's harvest time for you. Now, this could be something that you have already been doing. And so this energy is surrounding you and you're going to see a lot of prosperity. But the divine wants you to work on yourself and your self-development. Okay? and show a lot of love and care to yourself so that you can get this energy. Yeah, we have cleansing underneath. So I don't know if you've been like cleansing yourself, you've been doing some type of routine, going on a diet, just getting yourself together. If not, that's what you need to do. They could just be telling you that they're recognizing that. They're recognizing your growth and they want to give you something or expect some type of financial reward. Yeah, my fucking right hand is itching me. So you're definitely getting some shmoney, honey. All right, let's clarify. What is the domesticity, please? And thank you. Yeah, the King of Cups. Yeah, literally, like mastering your self-love. Okay? From a masculine perspective. So it's not like you're over giving, over compensating. Like you're more, you need to be more secure with your emotions and how you feel. It also could be, they could be telling you as well that there could be a Scorpio or a water sign that's very significant. This could be, you could have these placements. That is going to come and love you, but you need to love yourself, okay? But I'm getting that you have mastered, or you're mastering self-love. Beautiful. Yeah, self-love, 9 of Cups at the bottom of the deck. Exactly. Exactly. You're going to get what you want. Just keep giving to yourself, darling. Okay? Keep showing yourself some love. Yeah, and there's that Queen of Swords energy. Oh, and the sun. Gorgeous. All right, so that's beautiful. I hope that found you well. All right, next. Cleansing yourself in your house. Yeah, it's working, darling. You're bringing in the energy of love and indulgence, like self-indulgence and being spoiled and shit. So, beautiful. All right. So, anyone else has got any questions? 27 people in the chat. Anybody got any questions? Any questions? How long have I been on here? I've been on here for a long time. No more questions? Do people just want to just sit here and stare at the screen? Or do you want me to do another general reading? Why can't I move or relocate? Okay, interesting question. So what's blocking you? Wow, just as I said that, the 7 of Wands wanted to come out. Could be a Leo in your energy. The devil, attachment. All right, let's see. Why can't I move or relocate? Why can't Bang Nina will? Bang Nina will? Is that what that says? Why can't she move or he? Why can't they? 10 of Pentacles and the 9 of Wands. Oof. Could be family or some type of tie that you have to money. It's either you, well, it looks like you got a lot of finances here, or that there's somebody. Okay, firstly, I'm seeing Virgo and Sagittarius energy with the 9 of Wands at the bottom of the deck. It kind of reminded me of the 7 of Wands here. Then we got the Page of Pentacles here and the Hangman. Yeah, there's something about your money or your family. There's something that's why you can't relocate or move. Somebody that's close to you, or it could be a community of people, are very triggered by you, or somebody has a lot of animosity towards you, or this could be you. Maybe you how can I say this? You could be quite jaded, or you could have a lot of insecurities that's kind of stealthing you from moving or getting what you want. Or this is somebody that's around you that doesn't want, it's like someone doesn't want to see you progress because they don't want to see you be happy and be wealthy. As you can see, all of this money that she's surrounded with the 7 of Wands, like someone is really triggered by you and by your happiness, and you could be allowing the energy of that person to stop you. Or this is your family, literally. Or it could be a Virgo. I don't know. This is reminding me of someone I know, right? They've had this ongoing feud with their neighbors for like over 20 years. and it's like they've had many different opportunities to move, but they are so fixated on the hatred that they have for the neighbors. So it's like when they get the opportunity, something happens and it gets delayed. And I remember trying to say to them, like, you need to release the animosity and the irritants or whatever you have for the neighbors and just focus on getting away from them. Like, you keep going back and forth with them. That's why you're blocking your do you know what I mean? Because they'll be like, oh, I want to move. And I'm like, you want to move, but yet you're focusing on what the neighbor next door is doing and what they're doing to try trigger you. Just ignore them and then put that attention into actually moving, like actually like start applying for places, start like, do you know what I mean? So it's like your attachment to something, either to your family, like maybe it's local, maybe you live near your family, or maybe it's them. Or if it's not your family, it's like somebody that has a lot of money or a lot of wealth, or somebody that has some type of tie to you that's very threatened by you or whatever. But there's something that you need to release from or detach. Or there's like a Sagittarius that's just making your life a misery. Yeah, that's interesting. Let me see. Let me clarify. What's the Ten of Pentacles, please? Am I making sense? Bang, Nina Will. I don't know if this is making any sense to you. All right, what's the Ten of Pentacles? The High Priestess could be a Pisces. Yeah, someone is like hiding something from you. Maybe there's money or finances that you need, but someone is not giving it to you. There's like a secret energy here. And then the Knight of Wands. Who is this There's a Sagittarius here. I don't know if this is you. Maybe you have these placements. Because you're supposed to travel. The Sagittarius, the Knight of Wands, that's the nomad. That's the one who moves on and follows their passions and their desires. That's the explorer. So it's like someone is threatened by you moving on and exploring. Or this is you needing to release some type of burden or guilt. You know what I mean? So you're a Sagittarius rising. So yeah, so this is definitely your energy. Like I said, this is either you or this is both. It's either you need to go from the Nine of Wands to the Knight of Wands. Maybe there's a Virgo or a Pisces or just someone that you just can't fucking stand or whatever. Don't let nobody trigger you and focus on what you really want, which is to move on. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, then we have the Judgment, like the Five of Pentacles. It could be something to do with your finances as well. It's just, you need to move and relocate and just fuck everybody and everyone who's, because it's something about your energy that's blocking. It's an energy thing. Does that make sense? Am I making sense? I hope I'm making some sense. Because I see you moving with the Knight of Wands. I see you moving on, but I feel like you need to let go of some type of animosity or something, or someone else. Because that's the reason. It's either you, like you are your own blockage, or it's a family or some type of secret energy or some shit. I don't know. But yeah, but I hope I'm making some sense, darling. I don't want to like offend you or anything. So yeah. All right, so next question. And you're welcome, Bernadette. Did I answer your question? You said you give great advice. I don't even remember at this point. Oh, B said, should I stay at my current job? Sorry if I've missed any of your questions, is I have to scroll up. So just rewrite them. So BW, I don't know if you're still here, but we'll ask that. Should she stay at her current job? You're welcome. You're welcome, Bang Nina. So when I think of bang, I think of having sex. That's what we say in there. I don't know if you're from the UK, But I don't feel like you are, but or banger. If we say, oh yeah, that's a banger, that's like what the street people say, like, yeah, that's a good song. But if you say like, oh yeah, I just bang this person, or bang mean like punch someone in the face, that could also will be what it means, like, yeah, I just bang this person, or like, yeah, I want to bang you, that's like, I want to fuck you. So yeah, so I wasn't sure. Oh, your songs are really nasty. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Okay, double on. Okay, now I understand. That's okay. It's kind of you to. That's okay. It's kind of you to read for free. It is kind. Thank you. It is kind. So what was your question now? Should you stay at your current job? All right. 8 of Wands and the Fool. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. 2 messages I'm getting from this. Break free because you have expansion somewhere else, darling. It's time for a new beginning. I don't know if you have Aquarius in your chart. We have double Aquarius energy here with the Star, the Fool. Take a risk, take a leap of faith, so that you can expand and grow. This could definitely be something online as well, or something's going to make you a star. Or it could be saying that you can stay where you are because you're going to progress either way. So you can leave or you can stay, because I'm just seeing progression and new beginnings. But if you're wondering about what would happen if you move on, the Star, I mean, that's beautiful. So yeah, so it's not really giving a direct answer. This is how my guides fucking answer my questions. So that's why I don't really, I used to hate answering questions. I don't anymore. I'm getting used to it now. Because I don't ever feel like I get like a straight direct. Do you know what I mean? But let's clarify the 8 of Wands. But the 8 of Wands, that's Sagittarius energy, which is travel, moving forward. So I do feel like it's saying that you should move on. You should explore your options. It would be a good idea. Yeah. Something more fast-paced. Okay, maybe something to do with actual travel. You know, she's in the air. I don't know if you're into that, air hostess or whatever. Right, what's the 8 of Wands, please? Should she stay at her current job? The 8 of Wands is also a yes card. So that's what I'm saying. I can read this in many different ways. I don't really know how to read something the same. Ah! OMG sauce. Okay, we've got the clarity. This is why I love clarifying. Look at this puppet. The 8 of Wands clarified by the motherfucking 8 of Wands. Are you fucking serious, darling? Are you serious? Oh, double whammy. How many times have we been getting double whammies? Come on, guys. How many times? Well, you have the 8 of Cups. Yeah, you leave. Leave. Okay. Leave, darling. It's okay for you to move on. Yeah, the Knight of Cups. Leave. You're going to be happy as fuck. But like I said, either way, it's like either way. The divine, like I said what I said. It's like you can risk it all and move on, because the 8 of Wands is and we got 8. I mean the 8 of Cups, sorry. But we've got 8. So karma, cause and effect, abundance. Okay. You know, I'm getting an abundant cycle here. But the 8 of Cups is going towards the 8 of Wands. So if you leave your job and leave what no longer serves you, you're going to move forward into a lot of expansion, okay, and growth. If you risk it and stay, same thing. But, you know, the Fool and the 8 of Cups, that's all cards of, like, letting go. So I do feel like it's saying that maybe you need to free yourself. But, you know, double confirmation, that's really beautiful energy. So congratulations. Whatever you do, I feel like it's going to propel you forward. You know what I mean? So yeah, if you personally feel like where you are is not serving you well, then just leave. You know, period. Like if you feel like there's no more growth and you just want to move on, or you feel like you can't expand, then, you know, do what you got to do. Okie pokes. Yeah, that's what it is. It's like with your guides, yeah, because my guides don't like, because I'm a very independent thinker. I don't know if this is me or my guides, but it's like I like for people to think for themselves sometimes. Because I feel like sometimes people get too dependent on tarot, and then like when you get obsessed with an outcome, you obsess over it so much that you end up shifting and changing it. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like if I say, oh, you're going to meet someone and you're going to fall in love with them and they're going to be wearing a green shirt. You might hold on to that, and then every person that you see wearing green, oh, that's my person, and then you throw yourselves at them, and then that's like not the person. Like, do you know what I mean? It's like, no, allow it to come to you. Like, that's the beauty of spirituality. It's like embracing the unknown. But I do, you know, get that people like clarity and stuff, hence why I'm doing the questions. But I feel like it just depends on what you're asking. You know, sometimes you just need to follow your inner self, your inner guidance, and just common sense, really. I always say, just to simplify everything. You know, if you're somewhere and you're not happy, what do you want to be happy? If the answer is yes, then remove yourself from the situation. You know, if something doesn't feel good, then don't do it anymore. Like, do you know what I mean? It's sometimes shit's just that simple. But I understand that the actions towards doing something may not be simple, but sometimes people just don't want to go through the discipline of doing something, you know? And they just feel like the tarot is going to just solve all their issues. And it's like, well, no, it's just going to tell you what you really need to fucking do. Like, you know what I mean? But I hope I'm making some sense. But anyway, has anyone else got some questions? Oh, I'm just going to start talking shit, guys. So what time is it now? Oh, look at the time. Double whammy. Double whammy. 0033. Good God, the guys are in the building. Honestly, darling, I'm feeling so powerful right now. It's 0033. It's half past midnight. Okay, I'm off tomorrow, so that's why I'm doing a live today. Tomorrow is my self-care day. But does anyone have any questions? We have 24 people in the chat. Does nobody want a free question? Where are all my people today? Emmanuel's not here. Kaylee's not here. What's that other guy? The painter guy. Bradley or something. He's not here. I'm not seeing anybody. Any of my regulars. Nobody wants a free question? If you've already written it, you have to rewrite it because I'm not going to scroll up. Because my phone is in the charger, so it's a bit awkward for me to do that. Is the phone like frozen or something? I'm confused. Can anyone hear me? Is the chat frozen? No, it's streaming. I'm surprised there aren't any more questions. People just lurking. Yeah, it's just weird. It's like over 20 people in here. So you guys just want to sit and stare? This is why I feel like people are like witchy and shit. And they're like projecting and doing stuff. Because it makes no sense to me. Even if you don't want a free question, we're on a Libra reading. So you may want me to do more readings. No one is saying anything, but they're sitting here watching. So what are you doing? Are you harvesting energy? What are you doing? Because it's weird. It's weird that no one is saying anything. It's not like you can see me. So what's really going on? Are you wanking to the artwork? Are me and my ex fling get back together? Oh, okay, let's find out, shall we? Okay, I can use the love cards for this one. Are you and your ex-fling getting back together? You see, when I said, are you harvesting energy, people left the chat. This is what I'm saying. Speak the truth and shame the devil. Because it's just weird. Unless people have rewound the reading. That could be what it is. People might have rewound it and be watching it from the beginning. Oh, okay. No. It says, I do everything. Unequal give and take, lazy, mooching, disrespect, blame game. At the bottom of the deck, we have red flags. It says, caution, beware, toxic, warnings, and danger. That's a hell motherfucking no. Underneath, it says, powerful woman, strength, achievement, success, leadership. Not sure if you're a girl or a guy, because I'm not looking at the thing right now. I'm looking at the screen on my TV, but I can't see the picture very well. But, no, you're not going to get back together. If you do, well, the divine is warning you about this person. This is someone, especially because the fact that you said it's a fling. You didn't say, like, my ex-partner. You said my ex-fling. So, fling to me is something that's not very serious. So, this is not someone to be serious with. This is not going to be an equal give and take relationship. This is going to be someone who's going to expect you to do everything. It's toxic. Beware. You have been warned. Okay? So if you want to deal with a deadbeat, then by all means. Otherwise, or you could be the deadbeat. Who knows? Like, it could go either way, darling. But this is going to be a very disrespectful connection. I always say to people as well, like, when you're not with someone, you have to think about the reason as to why you're not with them, rather than focusing on if you're going to get back with them. Why are you not together in the first place? Do you know what I mean? Like, why did you break up with this person? Because if you broke up with them because they were a dickhead, why do you want to get back? Because they obviously haven't changed. Now, if you're the dickhead, you're going to go back into your old ways. So, you know what I mean? It's just, this just seems very, very toxic. It's like, oh, this person is a walking red flag. But let's clarify with the tarot. But if he stays on your mind, you need to, it could be the aftermath of the retrograde energy. It could just be because you need to let go. Like, I don't know if you just came in, but I was saying that in the, I mean, maybe the love reading I just done for Libra was for you. If you watched that, then you need to take heed. Okay? And in the general reading, I was saying that, like, I don't even know if I said it in the general or the love. But in the reading that I did before this, I was saying that people need to release people from the past. You're blocking your own blessings. Yeah, it's a no. 7 of Wands. The Queen of Cups, you need to love on yourself. If the person's on your mind, then you need to distract yourself and start thinking about other things, or just do something else, or just go through it until you stop thinking about them. They could be on your mind because they're trying to get back into your energy, but just because they're trying to get back into your energy doesn't mean that they need to get back. Especially if I always, like I said, I'm just going to tell you to reflect on the relationship. You ain't together for a reason. So, you know, if you don't want someone back, then you shouldn't ask if you're going to get back together. If you want someone back, then why? Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's, you know, why do you want to be back with them is the question. I mean, with the Queen of Cups, you could still have love, but yeah, the 9 of Swords here, it's just, no, you're going to be stressed out or in guilt or regret, and then you're going to have to heal from shit again. Or this could go the other way around. The 7 of Wands is just to say no. And I got this in the love reading that I just did for the Libra. Okay? You need to reject this person because they might come back to you. Or if you go back to them, they're going to reject you. Or you need to reject them because it's just going to be very toxic. You just need to focus on your own self-love. When you focus on your own self-love, you'll find that, like, you stop thinking about people because you're so engrossed in yourself. Do you know what I mean? So find a hobby or something. Okay? But, yeah, the answer is no. You're not getting back together, or you need to reject them. I hope that helps. And I'm sorry to hear that as well, but you know, it is what it is. All right, so what does Spirit want me to know, Bernadette? And then someone else, I don't know if I can pronounce that, said what's coming for me in general. And you're welcome. All right, let's do Bernadette. Bernadette, what did she say? What does Spirit want her to know? All right. Yeah, well, I'm going to go into a little lecture in a minute, guys, but let's just focus on the questions first. What does Spirit want you to know? All right. What does Spirit want her to know? That you're magical with the magic card. You need to tap into your energy. Oh, and luck. Oh, beautiful, darling. Darling. Hold on. Let's see if I can, okay, let's see if we can get some light up in this biatch. Oh, just as I said that, it came off. Sorry, 1 second, dear. All right, I'm trying to... Oh, hold on a minute now. All right, don't fuck about. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to do something here. I'm trying to, like, stabilize my other phone so that there can be some light. So that when I hold it up, you can see it. Okay, excellent. So we have luck at the bottom of the deck. And then we have magic. So Spirit wants you to know that you need to manifest, or you are manifesting some type of fortune. Whether that's money, whether that's just your luck is going to shift in general. Okay? The divine wants you to tap into your power. You're very, like, attractive at this time. And I don't mean looks. I mean, like, your energy-wise, like a magnet. I just heard a battery. You're like a battery, so you need to be powered up. But luck and fortune surrounds you. You could have previously went through some type of dark night of the soul, or you faced your shadow side or something. Yeah, you could have been healing and working on your growth with the fertility card here. And your uniqueness with the individuality. But yeah, luck surrounds you, darling. Also, again, you know, new levels, new devils. So could be darkness around you now that all of this is surrounding you. But it is what it is. Okay? Could be also, I don't know if you're into rituals and things like that, but Spirit could also be wanting you to do some money manifestation, affirmations, magic, rituals, all of that. Simply, you could just light a candle, darling. You could just light a green or a brown candle, okay? And just say, bring money to me. Money is in love with me. Money, 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 money. You can get some cinnamon. I mean, there's a lot of things you can do. I'm not going to give you guys all the secrets. Work it out for yourself, darling. But you are both the crone, the maiden, and is it the mother? Okay, you could have all of your ancestors living through you, wanting you to tap into that abundance, darling. All right, what is magic? Please and thank you. The free, look at this, doll. Ow! Ow! The Ace of Pentacles. Listen, we can't make it up even if we wanted to. Okay. Even if we wanted to, we can't make it up, darling. We can't fucking make it up, darling. What is she holding? I think it's Tai Chi. I don't even know how to say her name. She's holding some coins. What is the divine bringing you? Some motherfucking coins. And it's a peace sign. I'm getting like peace of mind. Like peace when it comes to money. A peace offering. A divine peace. Oh, I'm so fucking excited. I'm excited. You've got a reason to celebrate. You could be going out with your girlies. I don't know what's going on here. Look at this, darling. Look at this. The Empress underneath the Wheel of Fortune. Oh, stop it. This is too much. This is too much. This is too much for a free reading, darling, with all of this money that you got coming towards you. Good luck and congratulations. The divine is really supporting you at this time, okay? Beautiful energy. I don't know if a new job opportunity is coming in or what. Okay, could be some type of reconciliation that's very abundant for you. I don't know, but that was beautiful energy. That was gorgeous. Okay, absolutely gorgeous. All right, moving on. Kaylee, hello. Oh my God, Kaylee's here. Hi, Kaylee. Kaylee, you're catching me as I'm about to leave soon, darling. I'm about to leave, man. It's. Look at the time. It's nearly 1 a.m. I was asking about you. I said, "Where's Kaylee? Where's Emmanuel? Where's my locals? Where's my regulars?" It's 1:47 p.m. on a Friday. She's already she's in tomorrow, guys. Kaylee is in fucking tomorrow. I mean, so am I, but I'm in the early hours of Friday. She's in. She's. How are you, Kaylee? Kaylee, how is it 1:47 p.m. down under? No, wait, are you New Zealand, not Australia? I can't remember. I think she's from New Zealand. She's in tomorrow. That just blows my mind, man. God. Anyway, sorry, guys. This is too much. I can't believe it. Can you believe it? I can't believe it. I just can't fucking believe. Like, I should be sleeping right now. Kaylee's, like, she's in a new day. She's in a new day. Okay. All right, let's just move on. Sorry. I'm so excited. It's like I've seen someone that, like, I recognize. All right. I was going to say it's the 2nd of March. I was going to say, hold on a minute. How back and forwards are you, Kaylee? Like, what's going on? I was going to say, like, that's just wild. All right, so let me see. I'm just scrolling up to see if I missed anyone's questions. Okay, someone said, what's coming for me in general? Are you still here? On, what does that say? I'm just going to say Dano. That's like the last part. I can't pronounce it. I can't even see what's on the screen right now. My glasses are not glassing. So I done Bernadette. Then there's that person that wants to know what's coming for them in general. Are you still here? Before I answer you. Oh, yes. Onus. Honest? Onus? Am I saying it correctly? And then I'll read you Fernandez afterwards. All right. So, Onus. And then Kaylee, put in your question as well. Not too many at a time because then I'm going to have to ask you to repeat them. So, let's go with Onus first. What did Onus say? See, look, I've already fucking forgot. Jesus Christ, mate. Oh, he wants to know, or she, I think it's a he, what's coming for you in general. All right, then. All right, what's coming in general, darling? Let's find out. Let's find out. Oh, Kaylee, you came in late. So I done a Libra reading. I done general. I asked what you guys wanted. And then we done love. And that was for Libras. And now I'm just asking questions for people randomly. So if you want to watch the readings, you're going to have to, like, rewind back. I don't even know what to call this, to be honest. I should have done the questions separately, but it is what it is. But anyway, what's coming towards Onus in general? What does Divine want them to know? Death and the 6 of Cups. Okay, so you're going through a transformation. I'm getting something about death to the past, which seems to be the theme of the evening. Okay, you're moving on from there. Okay, okay, thank God, because I was gonna say I don't think it's a physical death. I was gonna say like a loss of a child or something, but I'm not getting that with the King of Cups. I just feel like you need to transform or move away. Double Scorpio energy here, so I don't know if you're dealing with a Scorpio or you could have those placements. You could have Pluto in Scorpio. Okay, you could be in your 8th house right now. I'm getting like the past is coming to haunt you, or because, you know, the Grim Reaper, like, he comes to collect souls and shit. So it's almost like, and this is like soulmate energy, and then the King of Cups. Yeah, heavy Scorpio energy. Fucking hell. So you're moving away from this. You could also be moving away or cutting ties with siblings. Okay, or you're just cutting ties with the past. Or the past may want to rebirth something with you. Something from your past significant. Doesn't have to be love, but it looks like that to me. With the King of Cups underneath. And then, yeah, the Nine of Pentacles. The Page of Swords. Someone could be watching you. Could be a Virgo or an air sign. All right. All right, what's the Death card, please? So there's definitely a Scorpio. That's very significant. I just heard that just won't let something end. Or something is ending with a Scorpio or with a past version of you. Doesn't have to be a person. I keep on hearing the word sibling. King of Cups and the Page of Cups. And then the Spiritualist, aka the Hierophant. Somebody, I don't know who this Scorpio is, darling. Is it you? But somebody here, they have a lot of love and they want to apologize. I just heard something about music as well. This could be a music deal or something. Someone has a lot of respect for you. Someone's gone through like some type of spiritual, I don't want to say a spiritual awakening, but someone has a lot of respect for like, your beliefs or your spirituality. Like this could be someone apologizing to you for disrespecting like your culture or your beliefs or something. You know what I mean? It's kind of like if you tell someone that you're into tarot and they'll be like, oh my God, you believe in that shit. Oh, you believe in Australia. And then they do their own research and now they feel like a dickhead. And now they've fallen in love with it. Do you know what I mean? But I feel like something has ended something. Okay, I can't even talk. Something has ended here. And someone is not trying to hear that. This could be someone also apologizing because they ended something. Or someone has just gone through an emotional transformation. We got the Knight of Emotions. I mean, someone's been working on themselves. I don't know what's going on here, but the past is coming to haunt you. That's just what I'm getting. Like, for real. Okay, and it's heavy Scorpio, Taurus energy. And they are opposites, so I'm hearing opposites attract. All right, so that's your general message, darling. I don't know if you want to hear that or not, but yeah. But you have the power to end something with the Death card. So, yeah, man. Or you could just be going through an emotional transformation. It could be you. Okay? I hope that makes some sense. Okay, well, you're a girl and a Libra, so I don't know who that Scorpio is, but someone's got heavy Scorpio placements. They could have Venus in Scorpio. But yeah, the past wants to come for you, darling. Okay, somebody, I'm hearing like Mr. Lover. All right. So you see what happens when you don't fixate on something, the answer comes out. Do you know what I mean? When you ask general questions like, what does divine want me to know? That's what comes out. But when people like fixate on a specific person, the messages are not clear. Do you see how that works? But, all right. Let's see. How long has I been on here for a long time? I want to go soon. Is something good coming my way? Okay, Fernandez. Is something good coming your way, darling? Let's find out. Let's figure it out. Let's work it out. Let's see, darling, shall we? Is something good coming your way? The Nine of Pentacles, I would say absolutely. And the Judgment, okay. Are you going through some type of self-discovery right now? Are you discovering your independence? Are you, you know, putting shit together? Working on yourself? Healing yourself? Virgo energy here. Scorpio energy here. Yeah, you could have been going through a lot. I feel like self-development. With this Nine of Pentacles and the Judgment, I'm getting something about self-development here. This is kind of like looking at yourself in the mirror and seeing that, you know, not that things need to change, but maybe you can see all the things that you've done on your own or independently. But with the Nine of Pentacles, I'm definitely getting something good. You could be getting a second chance at something as well. But I'm seeing you self-sufficient, self-abundant, self-made, looking and feeling great. But it's after you go through some type of judgment process, or you kind of look within yourself, okay? If that, am I making sense? Because I'm starting to get tired, so I don't know if I'm making any sense at this point, but yeah. All right, what's the Nine of Pentacles, please? So it could be abundance coming in. Oh, yeah, the Three of Pentacles, the Three of Wealth. Beautiful. Could be a collaboration, or you could be displaying something that you're doing, that you've done, so, like, on your own, like, that you could be very proud of. And then we have the Hanged Woman, yeah. With the Judgment and the Hanged Woman at the bottom of the deck, I feel like good things are coming, definitely, but you need to see something from a different perspective. You're judging something wrong, or this could be something to do with how you judge yourself or how you judge others. Okay? Yeah. I hope that helps. But I do see good things, but just... Or it could be saying try not to judge. You know? But with the Three of Pentacles and the Nine of Pentacles, that's definitely like beautiful energy coming. But I just feel like it's... Whatever's coming towards you, it requires your own efforts. Nobody else's. Okay? All right. I hope that makes some sense. Oh, Kayla Jade. Oh my God, is that what your name is? So that means Jade. I thought it said like Gaid or something. So it's Kayla Jade. I've been saying it wrong for the whole fucking time. You're welcome. All right, any more free questions? Neward Love said, can I find out what's happening in my near future? Neward Love, I don't know if you're still here, but let's do it, darling. And then Kayla Jade, do you have a question? The whole time I've been calling you Kaylee. I don't even know why, because it doesn't even say that. It says Kayla. Kaylia. Okay, Kayla Jade. Interesting. Okay, this is for Neward Love. What is coming towards you in the near future? Let's find out, shall we? The Star. Wow. And the World. Wow. Big things are gone. My goodness. Healing. I just heard triumphant. Like, you could be feeling very triumphant. Like, you're going to be... You could become an actual star. I don't know if I can show the titties, but you could become an actual star. Because look at the World card. She's, like, on the stage there. Or in the middle of the dance floor, should we say. I'm getting a lot of fucking success. Like, a lot. This could be spiritual. Like, maybe you have spiritually completed something. And then you see how she's standing right on the star there. You're going to be a star in the near future. This could also be something to do with like astrology, astronomy, science. Okay, maybe you may discover something. You may make a scientific discovery, or you may discover something. I mean, or you may be discovered. Okay. I'm just feeling that you're going to be on top of the fucking world. Like, this is amazing. You could be a huge influencer, or you could be of grave influence to a lot of people, or a miracle is in the near future. Okay. You may be a master healer, or you may have overcome some type of illness or something. But whatever this is big. This is amazing. This is grand. Okay. Wow. You also could meet a star. Maybe you might go to a dance or a concert or something, and then you actually like meet the person, like the musician, you know, and connect with them. I mean, good God. Honestly, darling, this is the type of energy I need to be connecting with, darling. I need to make myself a cuppa, mate. If I need to stay awake for you lot, I need to make myself a fucking cuppa. This is absolutely gorgeous energy. World renowned? I mean, oh, the list goes on, darling. Who are you? Please and thanks. Who are you? Okay. Or an Aquarius could be in your near future. Okay, it's going to put you on the map or something. I don't fucking know, darling, but this is gorgeous. You also may be traveling as well. That could be in your near future. You may be traveling the world. You're going to discover something. I just heard discovered a new island. I read something the other day where they discovered like a whole continent. And I was like, why is this like not fucking world news? But it was like an old article, so I was like, maybe it was, and I just wasn't paying attention because I don't really watch like TV and stuff. But yeah, but you might make a discovery that's gonna like, you know, change the world or some shit. I don't know. This is amazing energy. Yeah, the Six of Wealth, like, good God, and the strength. Oh, major arcana after major arcana after major arcana. Now, the Six of Wealth, the Six of Pentacles, the Goddess of Fortune in my deck. So fortunate. A lot of generosity. This could be like humanity. Like, you could be sharing your gifts to humanity or generosity. A millionaire. I mean, I don't even know what to say right now. My mind is blown. My mind is fucking blown. And then we have the strength. Yeah, you've endured a lot. Okay, very powerful. This could have been a lot of attacks on you or some shit. Something is going to happen. I feel like your strength is going to inspire a lot of people. You need to like share your healing energy or your healing journey. Okay? Because I'm getting so many different messages. I hope they all fucking resonate. But this is beautiful. Or someone is going to, I just heard sponsor you. Someone may sponsor you or may just give you a lot of fucking money. Or you're getting a lot of fucking wealth. Like, what's going on? Like, who are you? Please and thanks. Or you're going to be a superstar. Oh, good God. Okay. We just need to put that away. We don't want to know haters, like, affecting this energy. So, yeah, it's confirmation. But congratulations, whatever the fuck that is. Because that's absolutely gorgeous energy. Gorgeous. Okay. Gorgeous. All right, let's move on. Let's move on. Beautiful fucking energy, man. Good God. I feel so inspired. Honestly. I feel so fucking inspired. All right. So well done, Neward. Was that for Neward? I don't even remember who I just read for, but whoever that was for, well done. And Kiki Libra wants to know, will you marry again? You don't seem very, you should feel a bit more happier, Neward. That was beautiful energy. Okay? Something amazing is going to happen for you. I don't know what the fuck it is, but it's fucking amazing. Okay? If you had the strength to complete some type of cycle or whatever. This could also be like, I don't know, maybe you're at medical school or something. You might have just completed something and you passed, whatever. It could be anything. It might not be that dramatic, but whatever it is, it's amazing. So please share with me what the future holds for me. Okay. All right, Kayla Jade, I will come to you in a sec. I just want to do Kiki Libra. She wants to know if she'll marry again. I hope you're here, Libra. Kiki. I don't know if you're here, but I hope you're here. So I'm going to pull the love cards for you. Let's see. Will Kiki marry again? Oh, you're here. Okay, thank you. Thank you for your response. I appreciate it. All right, will you marry again? Let's see. Okay. So we have the secret admirer, curiosity, spying, and hidden feelings. And then we have the slip and slide, which reads cleanse, release, and fresh start. Are you harboring feelings for your ex-husband? Is what I really want to say. Because this could be saying that you'll marry again when you have fully released some type of hidden feelings that you have, or there's someone that's around that you're not aware of that you're going to have a new start with. But I'm not sure if it's going to be marriage. Let's go a bit deeper for you. Let's use these cards. Because, yeah, it's like you might have hidden feelings for someone, or someone has hidden feelings for you. Somebody may want to start again, or that could be, you may get like a fresh start, but I'm not sure about marriage. I feel like the question is, do you want to be married again? You know? All right, what is this secret admirer? Because there could be someone that's secretly admiring you. That kind of, I just heard someone wants to like slide in your DMs or some shit. All right, will she marry again? Can we like have some more direction, please? Gold digger. Oh, transsexual relationship, superficial love, and materialistic. And then we have vampire, energy vampire, draining, lost, darkness, and low vibration. Yeah. So if you do marry, I feel like it's going to be for the wrong reasons. It might be for like money, which is not a good reason to get married. You need to release yourself from an energy vampire. Yeah, then we have money maker. Again, what is this about money, darling? I don't know if you're wealthy, because someone might want to drain you for your finances. I wouldn't even think about marriage. I feel like the divine doesn't want you to focus on that. Because you're attached. There's an energetic vampire that is attached to your energy. Or this is you. So it's like until you release that, I don't see marriage here. I see someone secretly wanting to drain someone of their finances. Yeah. Okay. Will she marry? Please and thanks. The King of Swords and the Four of Swords wanted to come out in the reverse with the Fool. Yeah, no. I don't know who this King of Swords energy is, and that's the Four of Swords. So that's you, the Libra. Yeah, you're not going to be at peace because it wanted to come out in the reverse. The King of Swords, that's a very terrible person. Okay, but let's do that again because I just want one card. I don't know if you was with an air sign. Doesn't have to be, though. Yeah, the Fool card. Yeah, the divine is saying, like, you know, you need to be free. Okay. And the Magician. Someone's like trying to manipulate your energy or trying to bring you in, or I don't know, maybe it was the security and the comfort of marriage with that gold digger energy here. But no, I feel like you need to release that for now. Or there's someone in your energy that you haven't energetically detached from, which is blocking the messages about future commitments, if that makes sense. Because I feel like if you get with someone, you're going to just want to free yourself because this person's going to be draining. So I feel like you need to release that Yeah, with the Magician card, and kind of like harness your own power or call something in, but again, just not for the wrong reasons, you know, because this is kind of giving like desperation energy to me. I'm not saying that you are, I'm just saying whoever this energy is with the Magician and the Vampire, it's giving like fiending. So with the Fool card, no, you're supposed to be free and tap into your magic. You need to know what your if you guys really want to know what your future is and what if you're supposed to be with someone or not, you just need to read your chart. Like, what is your Juno? Your Juno represents your marital partner. What is your Venus? What is your North Node? You know what I mean? Like, if you read your chart, you'll be able to see if you've got like the Two of Cups energy, because you know we all represent different decans. So that's what the degrees are in your chart. That's how it connects to tarot. So for example, the Six of Swords here, which is part of your reading, you need to move on towards peace. The Six of Swords is a decan of Aquarius. So say for example, you were an Aquarius moon in the second decan, that would be this card. Do you know what I mean? So if you were like, yeah, or if you had like an Aquarius Venus, Aquarius the Fool, then that would mean that like you're supposed to be unencumbered. You're not supposed to be attached. So yeah, so that's why it's important to understand astrology and how it connects to tarot, because then you'll save yourself a lot of heartache. You know, or you'll understand why things happen in your life. Because if you've got Aquarius placements, you're not supposed to be married. Aquarius is a free spirit. You know what I mean? People think because like they're a Libra, it means this, that, and the third. Yes, Libras do represent marital stuff, but what decan of Libra are you in, first of all? Do you know what I mean? Just a little bit of education there. But yeah, I feel like it's just saying like, no, you're not going to marry again, or that's not what you need to be focusing on right now. Like, that shouldn't be in your thought process. Maybe you need to focus on like your money or something, because a lot of financial stuff kept coming out. But yeah, but anyway, next question. But I hope that made some sense. You have Venus in Gemini. Oh no, you said Venus, Gemini moon, Libra sun, Virgo rising. Yeah, I mean, Virgo rising, first of all. No, you're supposed to be the Nine of Pentacles, darling. Well, depending on what decan you have in Virgo. If you've got the second decan of Virgo, I mean, Virgo is an independent energy anyway. But if you're the second decan, that's Nine of Pentacles. Now, if you're the third decan, that would be the Ten of Pentacles. So I would say that, yeah, you're supposed to... Well, I wouldn't necessarily, because, you know, the Ten of Pentacles, it's more about family legacy and passing things down. Because you go from the 9 to the 10. But if you've got Virgo energy, your coins and your money and your independence, especially if it's a rising, that's what you need to focus on. So if your marriage didn't last, then there's a reason for that. You wasn't supposed to be married, you know? And if you're focused on your coins and your shmoney, then yeah, of course, that's Virgo energy. But I don't feel like... But that's your sun, your moon, and your rising. That's got nothing to... Your sun, moon, and rising has got nothing to do with... Well, rising, yeah, I guess so. Because rising is what manifests and shit. How you view the world and stuff. But that's got nothing to do with, like, your love life. If that makes sense. Like, you need to know what your North Node is. Like, anyone who's got Taurus, Libra, or... I want to say Cancerian. I want to say that's more for motherly energy. If you've got Taurus, Libra, or Cancer in your North Node, you're supposed to be a mother or like a wife or like a feminine maternal figure, especially if you got Taurus or Libra in your north node. If it's in your south node, like if you got Cancer in your south node, then that means in your past life or in the past you were a mother. So you're supposed to be, your north node is cappuccino. That's big boss daddy vibes. Do you know what I mean? So some people, unfortunately, like their south node is the same as their sun sign. So that could be quite difficult. To me, that's like someone who's got like some serious karma. Because it's almost like they're trapped in their ego. Because if your sun sign is the same as your south node, it's going to be very difficult for you to operate from your north node. Because your mindset, your ego is trapped in the past. So yeah, so whatever your north node is, like if your north node is like in Aquarius, Virgo, you know, any signs that represent like independence, freedom, like Sagittarius, you're not supposed to like have kids or be in a confined commitment or in a contract. You're supposed to be a free spirit. So you may find that if you are in any of those dynamics, it might not be going to your liking, but it's like a normality for you. Like everyone thinks that like relationships are supposed to be stressful. Like people who stay together for like 10, 15, 20 years, and you're like, oh my God, they've been together forever. But yeah, that person has been cheated on, lied, all of this stuff. They've just put up with that shit. Whereas like we're in a new age now where like people are not, they're more independent minded. So people don't put up with shit like they did back in the day, like they were trained and programmed to. So it's like a custom and it's normal for people to be in a situation when it's clearly not working, because we are all astrologically made differently. Just because we are women or men and we have like reproductive systems, it doesn't mean that we're all supposed to be mothers and fathers and housewives and that. Some people are supposed to be scientists. Some people are supposed to, you know, travel the world and be nomads. Some people are supposed to be mothers and stay at home and that's what their life is. Other people are supposed to be like fucking actors and actresses and superstars. You know what I mean? Not to say that you can't have all of those things with it, but your life will be less complicated if you followed what your chart says. Because if you have a Saturn placement in certain areas, it means that it's going to be really hard or you're going to get restricted in certain types of ways. But like I said, because we've been programmed to believe that we're all supposed to be a certain way and behave in a certain type of dynamic, you know, people just put up with things because they think that that's what they're supposed to do. And it's like, it's not. You're not supposed to be with a person who's lying and cheating on you. And if you forgive them and you stay with them, you're as bad as they are. Like, do you know what I mean? Because what you're saying is that's normal. It's not normal. That's why you're miserable. Your chart could have loads of Sag placements. It means you're supposed to travel. You're supposed to expand. You're supposed to be a free spirit. You may even supposed to be promiscuous, have several different lovers. Like, or someone will get with a Sag or someone who's a Sag Venus and they can't get them to settle down. Well, you're dealing with someone who's got Sagittarius Venus, darling, or they're a Sag. They're not a committed person. Like, no matter what they want to tell you, unless they've got committal energy in their chart, like if they've got certain placements that ground that energy. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, that's just look like a little bit of education for you guys in that sense, because when you understand like your own energy and other people's, it just makes life so much more simple. Sometimes it's not the greatest. Like I knew someone who I told them to find out what their birth cards were, and their birth cards was the Devil and the Lovers. I was like, well, shit. You know what I mean? Like, but it's like, at least you know. And it was very fitting because all their relationships were very toxic. And they had an addiction to like sensual energy. But that was their birth cards. You know, it's like, okay, this is why you attract all of these fucking, you know, not even attracting demons. This is someone who would like stay in a relationship for years on end and the person is abusive. And they just wouldn't leave until it got to the point where like they almost died. Well, you have the Devil as one of your birth cards. Attachment to toxicity, to sex, to intimacy, regardless of whether it's healthy or it's not healthy. So when you understand yourself, or, you know, it's easier for you to be able to maneuver and to overcome certain things rather than to try and force things or yearn for things or put yourself in situations that you didn't really need to be in, you know, which is the beauty, I guess, of this age, because we're in the age now where like spirituality is more of a thing. There's more technology. You can do more research and find out about shit. Whereas back in the day, we didn't have access to certain things. So it was easier to kind of keep people programmed and chained and, you know, close-minded. You know, we have more freedom now. So it's harder for us to kind of be put into a box that's not meant for us. It's kind of like if you're one of those people where you're like, oh, will I ever be anything more than just a housewife or more than just this? That means that deep down inside, you knew that that wasn't really your path. Because if it was your path, you wouldn't be thinking about whether or not you want to be something else. Do you see what I'm saying? You know, so it's you know, it's just, that's just what it is. You have to kind of just be true to yourself. Even if you're not like an astrological person and you don't really understand how to read charts and things, just like learn your own energy, you know, and you can really save yourself a lot of wasted time, I would say. But anyway, just went off on a tangent there. Let me see if there's any more questions before I go. Let me check what the time is, actually. Oh, look, 0, 1, 2, 3 in alignment, doing things step by steps. Ugh, come on, guys. Come on now. But yeah, it's literally 23 minutes past 1 a.m. I mean, good God. Hello, Maria. I just wanted to know I'm cool with my status. Yeah, no, that's fine. I just go off on a tangent sometimes. If you're cool with it, you're cool. I would like to know about my love life. Marisha? Sorry, I can't even see that. I need to put my glasses on. Marisha, goddess. All right, let's pull on your love life. I hope it's not toxic. Please give us some good energy for Marisha. All right, what's coming towards Marisha's love life? What's going on? What does she need to know? Oh, God. I swear I get nervous when I ask about love, you know. Like, I swear to God. What does she need to know about her love life? Marisha. Marisha, darling. All right, let's see where this is going. So the first card that came up for you, darling, we have the mind games. Okay. I feel like I need to make a cup. I need to make some tea. Playing hard to get, manipulation, and confusion. Okay? Okay. The surrounding energy is the aphrodisiac, however. Dinner date, home cooked meals, and at your service. Okay? I'm going to pull something else before I say anything. Let me just... What's going on, Marisha? Okay. What's going on? Okay, what's the mind games, please? I'm not even going to channel what I'm thinking. I just need... Let's just pull the cards. What is the mind games, please? Thank you. For Marisha's love life. Oh, Marisha, darling. Oh, Marisha. All right. So we have trapped. It says imprisonment, court, blockages, cornered and stuck. We have social media. It says popularity, influencer, and tech savvy. Now, we're going to start on this row first. With the surrounding energy, I'm getting you're looking like a snack with these two. Just period. Or the person that you're dealing with is, or the person who's coming into your life. Because I don't know if you're currently in a situation or you just want to know what's coming towards you. But whatever it is, someone here is looking like a snack. Someone is looking at someone's social media and they're just like, delicious. I want to eat you. I want to taste you. You're looking good. What do you look like naked? This could be someone who's into cooking. They could be a chef. This could have been someone who's cooked for you. You've cooked for them. I don't know. But either way, I'm getting someone is being very tempted by you at this time, or you are them, okay? Now, with the mind games, beware. Be very aware, because somebody here wants to trap you. Or someone also could be trying to get you to think about them. Now, this could be you. You like, because with these two energies, I'm getting like a thirst trap. Like someone is doing something or posting something on purpose to try get to someone to play some type of games. Like, let's be mature and let's not do that, people. Honestly, somebody is trying to just do something to get into someone's brain so that they think about them all the time and they just stay trapped. And it's like, why do that when we can just talk about how we feel? Like, you know what I mean? Okay? So someone's playing some mind games. I feel like they just want to see how you react, or you want to see how they react. But I wouldn't really trust this energy, because people who play mind games, it's a sign of immaturity. It doesn't really, unless you want to just have fun. If you just want to have fun and you don't want like a serious relationship, then okay. But if you want something serious, this is not the way to go about it. Like, this is just someone who's just being dumb. Okay? Or someone's gonna get caught out with the games that they're playing. It's just giving like real unattractive vibes to me. But let's just see. Let's just pull. But I do feel like I'm getting something about a thirst trap here. I don't know if it's intentional or not. Someone could also feel like you're playing hard to get. This could be like someone ignoring you but then posting stuff. And it's like, because they want your attention, they want you to think like, oh, why isn't so-and-so's talking to me? But they're posting pictures and they're doing this. Like, this is very immature. It's already exhausting. Okay. All right, let's just see. I don't know if you're young or the person that you're dealing with could be young. Because this is giving me like young people shit. This is like, or like young-minded individuals. Because I shouldn't really say that, because there's a lot of people that are like my age and older that just do this dumb shit. So, I don't know. But let's just see. What is the mind games and trapped? Yeah, I don't like the mind games. Exactly, like, grow the fuck up. Yeah, exactly. 8 of fucking... What is this card, people? 8 of Cups. What? You could be playing with a Pisces. Listen, I'm telling you, the person that you're dealing with, if they're not a Pisces, I can guarantee they have Pisces placements. That is a Pisces fuck. That's a whole water sign thing to do. This is what I can't fuck with the water signs, man. I just can't. I just don't understand you people. The mind games, the illusions, it's just, that's their realm. You need to walk away. I see you walking away or just leaving that behind. Or if someone's coming towards you with this energy, I see you just like, okay, goodbye. You're abandoning ship here. Like, this is just stupid. Yeah. 5 of Pentacles. Make up. 5 of Pentacles, darling. Someone here is going to be left out in the cold because they play too much fucking games rather than just explaining how they fucking feel. It's just fucking annoying. Period. Sorry to swear. Yeah, just focus on yourself, man. And then the 5 of Cups, someone's going to start to feel dumb and guilty and shit. Ugh. Oh, this is someone you've left out in the cold and they're trying to entice you and it's just not working out. It's just not working, man. All right, we're just going to leave it at that. I hope that, you know, they're a Pisces. Listen, hey, I'm just too good. Fuck that motherfucker, man. Listen, I've been telling you people. Unless you got heavy water placements, you can't win with them when it comes to their mind games. It's just, you just need to walk away. It's exhausting. It's just exhausting. I don't know what it is about fucking water. I just don't get it. It's just I mean, I do get it because I understand their element. That's why I don't really like to fuck with them. But in saying that, every person in my life, not every person, but most people in my life are water signs. That's how I know their energy so well. It's just, because I know that, but because they're people who I like know, I don't really get frustrated with the way that they behave because that's just how they are. But it doesn't matter if it's a Pisces, a Cancer, or a Scorpio. They do things differently, but they're one and the same. But the mind games and the indirects and the being elusive and shit, it's just, it's all to be in power. Like, that's how they keep their power. They want you to like think about them and to want them and to chase them. And these people will be ghost, right? But they will be stalking you the whole fucking time. They're fucking psychopaths. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, man. You just, nah, listen. Or they'll like disappear and then come back and then be like, oh, you know, just make up some fucking story as to why they fucking disappeared. But no, what happened was they disappeared and thought you were going to chase them and you didn't. Like, so they're coming back. It's just that the games is just too much for me. Yeah, that's the fucking truth with the Ace of Swords. Just cut that shit off. All right, it's just too much. For people who rule emotions, they do not know how to express them. It's just, it's insane to me. Well, I'm talking mainly about the low vibrational because I don't want people to feel like I got a vendetta against water signs, because I don't. Literally, every person who I speak to a Pisces, a Cancer, and a Scorpio. But again, they all are the same when it comes to like their elusiveness and shit. It's just, it's weird. But I'm a communicator, so for me, that's why it doesn't bode well for me, because I'm just like, why are you like this? Like, how do you live like this? Oh, God, I can't, man. Good luck. But with that situation, it was the cards. It was not even me saying it. It's the fucking cards. It's the cards, man. The cards will like, leave that shit in the dust, okay? It's not for you, okay? It's not for you, darling. All right, let's move on. Let's move on, because I could talk about fucking water signs all day. Don't get me started on the fire signs. Let's just, don't even. Don't get me started on them, people. I swear to God. Don't get me started on them. All right, anyone else got a, did I answer Kayla Jade's question? Are you still here, Kayla Jade? I feel like Kayla Jade had a question. Is she still here? She said she wanted to know what the future holds for her. Kayla, if you're still here, let me know so I can do your reading, because she might have disappeared. If there's anybody else that's got a question, then, you know, by all means. There's 15 people in here. There should be 15 questions, unless I've already answered a question for you. I would like to know about my love life. Adriana. Am I saying that right? Adriana. I can't see because I'm looking at my TV to try and see what that question is. I would like to know, I think you said about my, let me just look at my phone. You'd like to know about your love life. Okay. Let's see what's coming up for you, darling. Please make it good. Touch the wood and make it good. Kayla Jade, if you're still here, let me know, darling, so I can do yours. But all right, so she wants to know about her love life. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful fucking energy, darling. We have the perfect match. It says divine pairing, irreplaceable, and crazy in love. Oh, wow. And then we have the romance angels, which reads Cupid's arrow, love struck, an ideal partner. And then we got the past life lovers. Well, this is gorgeous. So your love life, your ideal match is coming for you, darling. If you're not with this person already, you could be. Now, you could be with someone you're just like, I don't really feel like they're my perfect match. And then it's a new person coming towards you. But either way, your ideal partner, darling. Or this could be how someone views you. Okay? Or this could be how you're viewing someone. You feel like someone is your ideal. It's your person. Okay? I'm just getting love struck vibes. So you're about to be hit by Cupid's arrow if you're not already, darling. Okay, well, that's really beautiful. That's really gorgeous. But let's clarify. You know, let's just clarify now. Or this could just be you thinking about your ideal partner, like what it is that you want. But the romance angels are around you, wanting to give you your perfect... Okay, this is just too many chords. Got like about 5 cards that wanted to come out here. The red flags did want to come out in the reverse though, which is a good sign. All right, but let's see. What's the perfect match, please? Don't we love when we see something beautiful in the readings? Oh, all right. Performer. It says shine, confidence, musician, spotlights, dance, and communication. And then we have student, which says learning, class, college, observant, listening, and study. I don't know if you're studying at this time or someone could be studying you. They want to know if you're going to accept their love offer. Okay. I don't know if you're a performer of some kind or if you are online. But somebody here, or this could be the person that is your perfect match. Regardless of whether you're into this stuff or not. It could be someone who's a performer. Like maybe they're into music, art. I just heard poetry. They could be on the stage. Or this is just someone who's very, very confident. They give like center of attention, main character energy. Okay. Or you may meet someone at a performance. So you may go somewhere and you might meet your perfect match, or this is your confirmation. Okay, somebody here could be like a public speaker or the mic. Something is significant about a mic here. Okay. I'm seeing like someone like announcing to a public audience that they feel like you're their perfect match or something. This is really beautiful. But this is someone who's been studying you, or you've been studying this person, or this is someone who's just very knowledgeable. Or they're trying to figure out when their right move is. Or if you're with this person already. Gorgeous. Okay. You're not what? You're not with the person? But this is beautiful energy. This is really gorgeous. So yeah, your perfect match is a performer. Or they could just have a very performative, like this could be someone who's very theatrical. Okay, they could have Leo placements. They could be someone who's in the spotlight. Or they could just be someone who, maybe this is how this person will look at you, like you're a superstar. Okay. But I'm getting that this is someone who's very observant. Like they like to study. I just heard study their prey. This is someone who likes to study, or they like to observe before they make their move. Someone could also be in love with the way that you behave or that you perform or something. Okay, well, this is someone who's coming. You're going to meet your perfect match at some point, darling. They could be a student, an adult, like, or they could teach students. Okay. This is really beautiful energy. Wow, the King of Pentacles. Yeah, gorgeous. Oh my God, Lady Libra, you guys always come in late, man. It's like every time I want to go, somebody who I know comes in. Hello, Lady Libra, how are you? You was engaged and he broke it off. Okay. Well, are you asking about that specific person? Because you just wanted to know what's going on in your love life. So I don't feel like this is that person. Or it could be actually, because we have the 5 of Swords at the bottom of the deck with the King of Pentacles. The King of Pentacles could be hubby material. So, you know, if... one thing I want to say to people, including you, right, is if you're asking about your love life, if you're not in a loving connection, then this is not going to be about that person. Because if you're not with someone and they broke up with you, that's not a love life. You don't have one. Does that make sense? So if you're asking about your love life with the Cupid's arrow, this could be what the divine is saying, is that you need to wait for your perfect match. Because if the person that you was with was your perfect match, they would be with you and you would be together. So when you're saying I'm not with him, you're very specific on the person that you're focusing on, but that's not the question that you asked. You asked about your love life. So this is just, do you know what I mean? So the divine is trying to tell you that your divine partner is coming. So your response shouldn't be, I'm not with him. It's like, well, I'm not with anyone. Because that wasn't your perfect match. If it was your perfect match, why did they break it off? Why are you not together? Do you understand what I'm saying? So that person needs to be eliminated unless you want to ask specifically about them. I feel like with the Five of Swords at the bottom of the deck, this could be their energy. Okay. You know, this could be someone who's very spiteful, plays a lot of mind games. But I'm getting that you're going to win in the end with the Five of Swords as surrounding energy. I feel like you're going to meet someone who's very established, very wealthy with the King of Pentacles. That comes with peace. You see how that Pentacles energy is a peace sign? Someone that wants to take you very seriously. Okay, where somebody on the outskirts is going to be very, very envious and jealous and going to be studying and watching you. So this could be this person. This could be the person that you broke up with. Okay. Yeah, because they're going to see that you're going to be very successful. But obviously, your perfect match is not going to be someone who broke up with you or broke off your engagement. That's just wild. So yeah, I'm just getting, forget about that person and focus on this new energy. Obviously, you need to heal from that because that's quite traumatic. But you don't have a love life at this time if you're not with anyone. So this to me is what the energy in the future is bringing you, which could be an earth sign, Capricorn, Taurus, or a Virgo. If you were dealing with Aquarius or someone who had Aquarius placements, they're going to be forever watching and studying you. It is what it is. Okay, but this is beautiful energy. Maybe you need to go out. You need to go to some type of performance or something, and then you're going to find someone who's going to really love you, you know? Let's just clarify the Five of Swords, because what the fuck is that about? Oh, Kayla Jade, are you going? I was going to do your reading. Are you going? You have sweet dreams too. If you're staying, let me know so I can do your reading. Because I'm not going yet. It's just that I saw someone else that came in. The Four of Swords. I forgot who I'm reading for now. Okay, that's clarified by that. Libra energy here. Yeah, you need to heal, which is what I was just saying. And just keep your back towards whoever this person is. I feel like this is representing the person who broke it off with you. Yeah, the Three of Swords. They broke your heart. And you need to heal from that. And then when you heal, then your perfect match is going to come in. This person could have been cheating as well. That's probably why they broke it off. They had like someone else that they wanted to be with or something. But they done something to hurt you. It was out of spite. But they're going to be very envious when they see that you've healed and you've moved on. But you need to move on. Okay? All right. I hope that helps. In your dreams, you're with a Taurus. Okay. Was I answering your question? I don't feel like I was. Who did I just read? No, it was the Adriana person. Oh, I can tell you about him. I've already done it. I didn't read the question. Sorry, darling. But I don't feel like you need to know about him. I feel like people need to accept a situation for what it is. Someone doesn't want to be with you. They don't want to be with you. It can be very heartbreaking, I know. But that's it. Detach. You know what I mean? Just period. They're not thinking about you. And that's just the reality of the situation. If someone wants to be with you, they would be with you. You know? Like, I always feel like if you have to go to the cards about someone, then you just shouldn't be with them. I mean, obviously, you want to know the cards just to clarify things. I mean, come on. How can I say that as a reader? But I'm saying, like, if you're not with someone, you know, especially if someone has left you, fuck that motherfucker off. You know what I mean? Don't be yearning and longing for that person when they've showed you that they don't want you. You know, level the fuck up and make them wish that they should have held on to you. That's what I say. But anyway, I don't know why in your dreams is telling us that she's with a Taurus. Do you want to read on them, or was you talking to someone in the chat? I'm confused. All right, what did Kayla Jade want? You're very welcome, Adriana. You're welcome, Adriana. Just go and level up and heal from that dickhead. I mean, how dare someone, like, break off the engagement and shit? Like, excuse me? Don't give them any more time of your energy. You know what I mean? If anyone who's listening right now who's going for a breakup, especially if someone left you, listen, fuck that motherfucker off and heal, get through it, get over it, and get the fuck away from it. And do not tap into their energy. Do not be one of those people that watch the no contact readings and all of that shit that these readers want to keep you stuck in. And this, 5 years have gone down the line and you're still wondering if they're going to come back and they ain't coming back. Like, focus on your fucking self. And this goes back to what I was saying before about learning your chart, learning people's energies. Sometimes it's just not going to work. Like, your energy is not equipped for someone else's. And that's just the basics. Some people are cowards as well. Like, I don't know what your situation is personally, but most of the time when you break up with someone, you know why you've broken up. So, you know what I mean? It's just, we wasn't compatible, we wasn't getting on, or they were a liar and a fucking cheater, or they were abusive, or we just didn't want the same things. Like, it's very apparent when you're in a relationship. Well, they were a narcissist, whatever the reason is. Maybe you felt like everything was amazing and they just left and you have no idea why they would do that to you. But why would you want to be with a person that's like that? They obviously had something else going on. And you need to focus on your healing and getting over that person. You know what I mean? And moving on and living your best fucking life. Period. All right? Right. Now, where is Kayla Jade? Let's do Kayla Jade. I can't even remember your question, sweetheart. What did she say? What the future has in store for her. There we go. I hope you're still here. I'm just going to do you before I forget, and then I'll move on to in your dreams, I think. All right, I don't understand this smoky card, so I'm not going to read it because I don't understand that. What does the future have for, you know what, let's go with the goddess first, Kayla Jade. What does the future read? Yeah, because you wasn't in my other live, Kayla. You weren't in my other live. I done a live a while ago. And you wasn't there and I was asking for you. I was like, where's Kayla? But anyway, what does the future have in store for you? What does the divine want you to know that's coming towards you in your near future? Let's find, oh, good Lord. Let's find out, shall we? Okay, we have protection, green Tara. Well, that's beautiful energy. And then we have gratitude at the bottom of the deck. Okay, so gratitude begets blessings. So I feel like you're going to feel very grateful in your future. Maybe for some type of protection or protective energy. Or someone may be very grateful to you. Okay, I'm getting a lot of peace and harmony with this card. Okay. I don't know if there's going to be a need for you to protect yourself. Or this, you could be like saying to the divine, thank you for your protection. Maybe you prayed over yourself or you saved yourself from a situation. But let's see, shall we? Let's see. Protection and gratitude. What is underneath that? Joy. Okay, yeah, beautiful. Yeah. All right. What is in Kayla J's future? I feel like divine protection. Like the divine really cares about you. Okay, and then we have the Two of Pentacles. So I don't know if you're managing two things. I don't know if this is like jobs, life. Okay. You could also be being protected from being juggled as well. All right. And then we have the Page of Pentacles. Okay. Beautiful energy. You're going to be very grateful for some type of financial gain here or some type of new opportunity. I don't know if you're going for a new job or you could be in two minds about doing something. I'm getting like you're going to be protected from the struggle. That's just what I heard. So if you're trying to manage two different things or you're trying to find balance, you're going to drop one thing and focus on, you know, yeah, temperance, balance. You're going to be very, very grateful. Now, I don't know if this is in a general sense or in a relationship sense. Like you may be protected from being cheated on. Like you may decide to leave with you and your kids or whatever, and then you find peace and harmony and leave somebody out in the cold. Okay, could go many different ways. Okay, or you may need to manage something for your own. I feel like there's a need for you to like protect your finances or your stability or something. Okay, but I'm just seeing that you're juggling two things and you're going to go from juggling 2 to 1. And I see you being very thankful about that, whatever that is. All right, what is the Two of Pentacles? Yeah, the Devil. I was getting that, you know. And then the Seven of Pentacles. There's a lot of pentacles here. Some type of reaping what you sow, development energy here. There's a need for you to have patience. Yeah, there's a lot of like financial. I don't know if you're working on your finances or if you've got, you know, you're employed or whatever, but the divine really wants you to build. You can be very successful here or very wealthy, but I feel like there's an attachment that you have. We have the fallen angel here, the devil. Like something isn't what it seems. That the divine is trying to protect you from or that you need to protect yourself from. It's like a toxic thing that you've got going on here. Like something that's in and out, up and down. Okay. There's a demon in your life that you are being protected from in the near future. So this might not be happening right now. This might be from like the next 7 months, or this could be in Taurus season. We're in Aries right now, right? So yeah, in Taurus season, something could be very significant. If this is a relationship, your partner could be, like, your partner's definitely cheating. If this is a relationship, they're juggling. They're attached to something. So you might need to, you know, if it's not that, this could be you, I don't know. This could be like you managing your expenses. So if you're someone that likes to shop, for example, you may have like an addiction to shopping and you need to kind of stop that so that you can kind of save and invest. But I'm getting that you need to invest in yourself with the Queen of Pentacles and the Seven of Pentacles energy. There's a lot of pentacles here. So there's just something about your finances or you needing to ground yourself, and that the divine is trying to protect you from something that's toxic that you could be attached to, that you're not letting go, but you're going to be grateful if you do. Okay. So I hope that makes some sense. I hope nobody's juggling you. But I'm not going to read too deep into that unless you want me to, because I've already used 2 different decks. You're welcome. Sorry, I was just reading. You're welcome. I was reading what you're saying. So yeah, there's something that you need to drop. There's like an attachment here. 2 different sides, you see, and then 2 different things. But yeah. Yes, please, to what? As in, to dive deeper into it? Or, I don't know if that's a delayed response. I feel like that's what you're saying yes to, right? So I'm just going to just clarify. What's the devil? Yeah, the Three of Swords, darling. I mean, and the King of Wands. Magician. I mean, I'm definitely getting like lying, third party, cheating, or it's going to break your heart to have to drop something. Okay? Something is hurting you that you're addicted to or that you're chained to. With the Three of Swords here, and that's your energy, that's Libra. The King of Wands, it could be someone who you're very attracted to, or there's a lot of passion. But this person is like, somebody here is a manipulator with the King of Wands and the Magician. Especially like sexually. Yeah. Because I'm seeing you being brokenhearted here or being upset. And it's by this King of Wands person. I'm just seeing that you've invested a lot of time. Like I'm seeing like several years you've invested in something. And it's going to break your heart to kind of let something go here. But you need to do it. And you'll be very grateful that if you do. But I mean, it could be anything. But I mean, with the Devil and the Three of Swords and the Two of Pentacles, to me, that's juggling. Like, that's like, you know what I mean? That's like, yeah. It's not good. I'm not going to lie to you. But with the protection, you can protect yourself from this. It's just up to you and what you want to do, really. Yeah. Aww. Okay. Well, yeah, we'll just leave that there. So I feel like maybe you need to kind of just do some thinking about what you want to do. Because I don't want to read on someone that's like hurting my Kayla Jade. I mean, you already know what I'm going to say. I'm more sensitive with you because I like you. Because if it was someone else, I would have been like, listen, you better tell that nigga to fuck off. I don't care how many years it's been. Giving that many amount of times to your life to someone and that's how they repay you. Fuck all of that shit. Good God. But yeah, with my Kayla Jade, I'll be more sensitive to you. But yeah, just do some things and think about some things. But I hope the reading helped, okay? All right, so you're welcome. All right, and then oh shit. Oh good Lord, guys. Look at all this. All right, let's just see. I'll do a few more questions and then I'm going to go because it's like, it's 2 a.m. on the dot. Oh my good God. It's late, darling. It's like a party. We're having a slumber party. I don't know why I have so much fucking energy, you know. But because it's my day off tomorrow, I can do Thursday nights. It's my day off. So, I mean, I don't have nothing to do tomorrow. So, we're all right. But still, mate. All right, the camera's like all over the gaff. What's going on? Okay, Lady Libra says, can I trust this person to help me with investing? That's a good question. And then before you, I had someone else. Was it in your dreams? Is she still here? I think she wanted to know about her Taurus. All right, yeah. You want to know about your Taurus? Are you sure you want to know? Because over here it gets real, you know. So if you're 100% sure, all right. Yes, mom. All right, here we go, darling. Here we go. Let's pray over the cards, people. Let me just shuffle them a little bit just to get the other person's energy out. This is for in your dreams, darling. She wants to know about her relationship with her Taurus. Well, I just saw the King of Cups wanting to show himself. Oh, and I just saw the Ace of Cups. So that's a good sign. That's a good sign, darling. But, you know, I don't know, you know. But let's just see. Positive vibes only. All right? Spirit. What does she need to know? What does she want to know? What's she gonna know? What's she about to know? All right. All right, let's do the love cards for you. So, in your dreams, what can you tell us about her relationship with her Taurus? He say he want forever. I'm trying to make sure that it's a true statement. I hear you, darling. I hear you on that one, darling. All right, let's see. So should we do you have more of a specific question? Like, do you want to do like, how does he really feel about you? Or do you just want to know the future of your relationship? Because I know you want to know about your Taurus, but you have to ask like a specific... Do you want a specific question, or do you just want me to pull the cards? The future, okay. All right, what is the future of their relationship with her Taurus? Oh, okay. Okay. So we have the bugaboo. Okay, hold on a minute. Because let me just get my phone resituated. So we have the bugaboo. All right, it reads unwanted calls, texts, harassment, and annoyance. Now, that's not a good sign. However, we do, the surrounding energy, have the kiss, which says affection, expression of love, and passion. So what I'm kind of getting is that in the future, you may get annoyed with this person. There may be like a breakup. I'm getting like on and off vibes with this. Like kiss and make up, break up, kiss and make up. But I feel like at some point you're not going to want to deal with them. Or they might not want to deal with you. Okay? But then you might get back or kiss and make up. But there might be something that just starts to annoy you about this person. Like you just don't want them. Or they might become very obsessive or harassing. Oh. In your dreams, this is more like in your fucking nightmares, mate. What's going on? It can be salvaged. It can be salvaged. Let's see. Let's see, darling. Now... No, let me not say that. I was going to say something about... I don't know. I don't know if I want to say it because I don't know if it's an intuitive thing or if I'm going to speak it into existence. I just don't know. All right, I'm not going to say anything. Let me see what the cards say first before I say anything because... Say it, please. Well, I was going to say that you might... Like, they might be kissing someone else and then you just don't want to fuck with them. Like, it could be that. It could, you know what I mean? It could be just a tinge. Because I'm trying to think, what would get it to this point? But, you know, we're not going to say that. We're not going to say that. We're just going to find the fuck out. Okay, let's just find out, darling. All right, what's the bugaboo, please and thanks? Please, because Taurus, you know, that's a good... That is someone that wants to be serious. Like, you know, so I'm not getting no bad vibes. When you talk too fucking soon, darling. We have sadness. It says hurt, betrayal. I just said, this is why I didn't want to say it. Did I not just say that? Betrayal, emotional, sensitive, honoring your feelings. Yeah, and then we have body. It says fitness, cosmetic surgery, body modification. I feel like someone's going to be fine as fuck and something might happen and there's going to be a betrayal here and then you're going to be like, yeah, goodbye. Because, hold on a minute, did you not say that you wanted forever with me? So what's really going on? But yeah, someone's going to be sad here. Someone's going to be very sad with the decision that they're about to make. Someone's going to be left guilty. Oh, God. What's wrong with people, man? Like, what's wrong with people? What is wrong with them? All right, let's get the tarot, because the tarot might switch it around. Also, you may level up and, like, I don't know if you're very sexy at this time, but you may just get even more sexier, and the next thing you know, they want to come back and kiss and make up. Now, remember that betrayal? Remember when you made me sad? Sit in that motherfucking energy, my nigga. I don't know what's going to happen here, but I can just see that you're just not going to be... You're just like, nah. Because, look at her face. She's like, I don't want to fuck with you. Her phone is down with the ex. His phone is up with the love heart. He's like, oh, baby, can I talk to you, please, one more time? No, you're annoying me. You're getting but come on, baby, please. It was just a kiss, please. Oh, fuck off, mate. Fuck off. Stop forgiving these motherfuckers. This is why people continue to do what they do, because people need to learn that there is consequences to their fucking actions. Okay? I'm about to get vexed now. Because I hate when I do readings and I see this type of shit. Cha. Especially if you're loyal to someone. Like, if you're both fuck dickheads, then you deserve each other. What's going on? Okay. You just get me heated now. You get me heated. Because, like, why is there sadness? I hope it's not you. I hope he's going to be sad in the future. If he's the one that fucked you over. I hope you're not going to do anything. I doubt it. But let's see. All right. What is the bugaboo? What's the future for her and this Taurus? Please and thank you. Too many cards. We just want one card, please. We just want one card. Okay, well, there's his energy, the Guru at the bottom of the deck. We have the Queen of Cups. So this could be you focusing on yourself, your self-love, and then we have the Guru. So it's like he needs to go for some type of spiritual lesson. But then we have the King of Cups here. So it's like there is a match, but something's going to happen. I feel like there's going to be some type of betrayal. And it's so sad because it's actually a match. With the Guru, it's like there needs to be some type of spiritual lesson that happens here, or somebody needs to respect the foundation of the relationship. It's almost like I love you, but I can't be with you type energy with the sadness and the Queen of Cups, because this is a weird energy. Or it could be a Cancerian. That could be like the third party energy. Because the Guru is the Hierophant, which is Taurus. So that would be him. So yeah, he's on the surrounding energy doing this kissy shit. Or he might be trying to come and work on himself and offer some type of feelings to you. But yeah, with the Chariot, if there is a betrayal, I just see you just not wanting to deal with him and him being like really upset about it. Basically. But let's see, because it could, I don't know how to even, what's the Queen of Cups, please? Because what is the Queen of Cups? Yeah, see how that wanted to come out in the reverse? Let's do that again. The Wheel of Fortune. What's the Queen of Cups? What is that? The Ten of Pentacles. Okay. And then what do we have? The Judgment. Okay, you might give them another chance. You might. It might not be something that's that deep. Okay, it might not be a betrayal. It might just be this person's behavior. Like maybe they just get on your nerves. There could be something going on with this person's family as well. But with the Guru and the Judgment, it's like he's going to want another chance. This could be you focusing on your coins, or you may have a family with him. Or it could be the family or like a baby mother that is in the mix here. I'm a bit confused. Let me just pull some more cards, because what's going on? What is the Ten of Wealth? Yeah, what's going on, alien? It says unique, misunderstood, unknown, mystery, and intriguing. There's something that you don't know about a family dynamic. I don't know if he has children with somebody or what. With the Judgment, it's like you're going to call him out on something. I just feel like it's saying it's a mystery. It can go either way. It can go either way. it's, I feel like it's in your hands how the future is, because it can go into something quite beautiful. But what is the Queen of Cups? Yeah, I see him wanting to apologize. Would you accept? Apology, romantic gestures, offers, and higher commitment. And then intuition, chakra blue, telepathy, and perception. So you could get married to this person, but I feel like there's just going to be something that happens that might be a bump in the road. Or there might be something that that he's hidden from you that's going to make you sad. And he's going to try to win you back. Are they going to be together in the future? Is it going to be a long-standing relationship? Okay, lock and key. It doesn't want me to tell you. It says secrets, silence, burdens, and quiet. Yeah. And then we have body again. There is a secret here. I don't know if it's a secret family. I don't know what. But it's something that's going to really annoy you. Now, with the lock and key, could be saying that you're going to be locked in, but with the burdens, I just feel like this person they come with baggage, or they're a burden, or the divine just doesn't want me to tell you with that third eye energy. It's just like saying, you know what, you just need to use your intuition and just figure it out for yourself. If something don't seem right about this person, just move it along. But, the sadness is a clue there. But I hope that helped, because I was very confused. Okay, I just feel like if there's confusion, just leave. Okay. But, not yet. If they haven't done anything yet, it's okay. But just see how it goes. But with the third eye, the divine wants you to follow your intuition, okay? I hope that helps. I really hope it did. I hope I made some fucking sense. So you have children already with this person. Okay. Does he have children with anyone else? He does. Yeah, well, then that's what it is. I feel like he's still involved with that person, or he has love for them, because the Queen of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles. Because it's like you have a family with him, but then he has a family with someone else. So, but if you know about it, it's not a secret. So then the secret will be his emotions with the Queen of Cups energy. He could be saying the same shit to her. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. That's what the secret is. Yeah. She's at a distance. Does he speak to her on the phone? Or unless there's another family that you don't know about. I don't know. I mean, you saw the cards. It said sadness, secrets, and all of that. I don't know. And I clarified the Ten of Pentacles. You know what I mean? That was what was on top of the sadness card, was the Ten of Pentacles, and then clarified with the secrets and the third eye. So yeah, there's something about another family here, or a love interest or something that you don't know about, that's gonna really piss you off. So yeah, but I hope that helps. But if you've been feeling funny, listen to your intuition with that third eye card that came up. Follow your intuition. Don't, I understand people who've been together with someone for years and they have kids and shit. I understand how hard that is, because you've just put so much into the relationship, but it shouldn't be a reason to stay with someone if you know that they're doing you wrong. And I don't think it's a good message for your children either. It's just we're passing that down to each generation to just put up with fart and fuckery. No, like it is possible for a person to be loyal if they want to be. Do you know what I mean? Um, like the way I see it is if I'm married to someone for ages or I'm with them for years and they're getting bored or whatever, I would rather them just say that. I'd rather them just say, do you know what? My eyes are starting to wander. I'm getting a bit bored of this situation. Can we just at least go on a break? That way, if we're not together and they do whatever they do, technically it's not cheating. And I can explore my options too. Rather than lying and deceit, because that's all, you know, you have to remember, like, when people do that type of stuff, they are building a whole new connection with another person. It's not just as simple as like, oh, you know, I was horny and I fucked. Like, this is someone who's like sitting down and like lying and creating stories and scenarios to keep something from you. And imagine what they're saying to the other person, and then like they're fucking them, and it's just too much. You know what I mean? It's sometimes you gotta take your emotions out of a fucking situation and just analyze the disrespect. And, you know, don't do to someone what you wouldn't do. It's like, if I'm not gonna do fuck you over, I shouldn't expect that from you. And if it's a thing where you're not feeling something anymore, you can just say that. And we can be both amicable adults and move on with our lives and co-parent. Like, you know what I mean? I just feel like honesty is the best policy. If people were honest, you know, in this generation, like, there wouldn't be so much fucking heartache and karma and shit. You know? I just feel like I wouldn't lay down with someone I couldn't trust. Like, I wouldn't be friends with a person that I couldn't trust. So why would I be in a relationship with someone I couldn't trust? I don't give a fuck if we got 10,000 kids. Like, you know, we will co-parent. And if you're not willing to do that, then we can go to the courts and get the government to force you to do whatever the fuck you need to do, because you didn't help me to bring life into this world for you to be going out there doing whatever the fuck you want and I'm at home doing everything. Like, no. Get it together. Honestly. Anyway, that's just my 2 cents. You shouldn't be laying down with nobody that you can't trust, in my opinion. Because if it was the other way around, I can guarantee they would not be forgiving you. Just period. If I can't trust you, I can't fuck with you. Same thing in business. If you know someone's a thief, right? Are you gonna do business with them, knowing that they might teeth out your you know, the money that you're making together? You wouldn't employ someone who you know is a thief, or who's been sacked from several jobs from stealing from the till, and you've got a shop where there's a cashier. Why are you doing it with someone else? It doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean? First sign of disrespect is when people need to leave a situation. You know? But, like, I do understand when there's dynamics and there's other things involved, but you just need to just sort some shit out and get it together. You know what I mean? Just period. What you allow is what will continue at the end of the day. You know, and people are very, like, calculating with the partners that they choose. They like to choose people who they know is going to put up with their behavior. You know what I mean? And then they'll cheat on those people with people who they actually want, but they can't handle, or they can't be with, or they can't manage, or they can't control. And then they'll lie to all of you. Like, it's just facts, man. It's just facts. So, yeah. But anyway, I'm not saying that to, like, your situation. I'm just talking in general. But is there any more questions? If there's any more questions, otherwise we can wrap this up. But yeah, that's just my advice, man. There's just too many beautiful people in this world that give their life to just people. And I'm telling you, the person that you're giving your life to, they are going out there doing whatever the fuck they want to do. They're not thinking about you while they're doing it as well. So you have to have that mindset within everything. You know, friends, family, work. If someone is not to be trusted, why are you putting your trust in them? And if they keep hurting you, you can't really blame them. You have to blame yourself. What we allow is what we accept, innit? What we think about ourselves. You know? And I see a lot with women. I'm not saying men don't go through that too, but I do see a lot with women. Like, men, they'll be like, you know, bros before hoes. Like, men, you'd think the entire world was gay, the way that men kind of always hold it down for each other, the bro code and everything. But like when it comes to their women, they will disrespect. Not all though. I'm not saying all, because it can go the other way around. I've seen a lot of men go through a lot of heartbreak and shit. But sometimes when a guy goes through one heartbreak, that's what turns him into a fuckboy. And it's like every female has to get it. Why? Because a bitch broke your heart in fucking 1992? It's just, this is what I'm trying to say. Like certain elements and dynamics and genders, they can't deal with things the same way. And then it's like, you're punished for something that they went through years ago, but you keep giving and allowing. Like, I don't understand it. Or like people who know that someone ain't shit and then they'll continue to have kids with them. Like, I get it if you had like a child with someone and then they change and you're like, okay, what the fuck? Who are you? But like some people, they know their partner ain't shit. So that the way I see it is whatever situation you got yourself in is that's what you deserve. Or some people, like maybe like back in the day, like I've known females who used to be players, right? And then they get into a relationship and their partner's cheating on them and they're like, oh my God, I can't believe you could do this. I'm like, back in the day, didn't you used to have like 5 different niggas buying you shit and doing, it's called karma, babes. Like, it's called karma. You're with someone who you used to be. Accept your fate, you know? It's like people feel like they can do whatever they want to people, but then when it comes back on them, it's like, oh my God, why is this happening to me? What do you mean? You done the same shit. Like, I don't understand. I just don't understand the world. I just don't understand the logic in people. I don't understand people's fascination with like sex, and because that's what keeps people attached. It's sex, to be fair. When you don't have sex with someone, your ability to be able to fuck them off is very easy compared to when you're intimate with someone. Your mind needs to be more powerful than your body, or your body will always control you. And if your body controls you, then other people can control you too. You have to be powerful over your own mind. You know what I mean? But back what I was saying, like I see that a lot with women. Like women will like stop speaking to each other and argue and everything, you know, over the littlest things or over nothing. But they will hold on to a man for years who's showing them 10 times worse disrespect than their female friend did. I don't understand that at all. Like, I just don't get it. You know what I mean? I don't get it. I don't get it, man. But, you know, that's just, it is what it is. But, yeah. Live your best life and don't let nobody fuck with you in any situation. You know? If something ain't feeling right, like if I have a friend and their energy's off, and I'm like, their energy's a bit off, I'll speak to my guys about it. Sometimes I might pull a card or two. If there's confirmation that that bitch is a jealous, envious bitch, then that's it. Bye. Do you think if I have a gut feeling about someone who I'm dating, I'm gonna like treat them differently? Well, if I can cut my friend off, why would I not cut you off? Because if I was right about my friend, why am I not gonna be right about you when I'm intimate with you? Like when you're intimate with someone, it's a different frequency. Like you can sense other people's energies. It's just, listen, that's all I can say, man. Is discipline and self-control is just the number one thing. Like I can't understand why people allow people to just ruin their fucking lives and shit. And it's over what? Cause what, the person's pretty or they're handsome or they got good dick? Really? That's what you're allowing yourself to be disrespected over? Do you know there's like billions of people in the world that are just as handsome, just as pretty, and got just as good dick or pussy, that have a better mentality than the person that you're dealing with? Just period, man. You know? Don't be around people that you can't trust or that's broken your trust. They will do it again. Liars lie, cheaters cheat, thieves thief. That's what they do. That's what they're always going to do. That's just what it is. You know? That's just what I'm not saying that people can't change and they can't redeem themselves, but you know what I mean? It's still in them. You know? I don't know, man. That's all I just have to say. Like, I'm just saying, if you take relationships out of it, if you had a friend or you knew someone who was a common thief, every time they went to someone's house, they stole something. Would you let that person in your yard? Yes or no? It's just a simple question. If you wouldn't, then same goes for everything else. I can't trust you. I don't want someone in my house where I feel like I have to hide my purse. I have to put my good jewelry away. I have to put all my gadgets away. That's stress. That's stress to be in someone's energy and to not feel like you're safe. Like your possessions are safe. So same thing with relationship. If I don't feel safe around you, if my heart doesn't feel safe, why the fuck am I opening up my legs to you? Why am I letting you in my house? Why am I exchanging emotions with you? Why am I bearing your children? Like, why? You don't make me feel safe. I cannot trust you. I can't trust you when you're not around me. I can't trust you. You can't trust a thief when they're around you. You can't trust a cheater when they ain't around you. Period. And the things that these people have in common is the art of manipulation. You know what I mean? That's what they have in common. It's that criminal-minded thing. Like, I'll say whatever I can say to get my way. It's just pure evil is what the fuck it is. What you have to ask yourself is, what is my attachment to evil? Why am I infatuated with evil? Why am I infatuated with negative energy? Why am I attached to something that's not making me feel good or something that I wouldn't do? You have to analyze your connection to the thing that's not good for you. Do you understand what I'm saying? I hope I'm making some sense here. But yeah, rather than like, you know, watching 1,000 different tarot readings on this person and are they going to change and da-da-da-da, if you have to ask that, then you already know the answer. Change is in behavior. Or if you're just feeling something, like you weren't given your intuitive gifts for no reason, you're feeling something ain't right, then something ain't right. You know, like if you go somewhere, like you could be going to an event and you just feel like, you know what, I don't know why, but the vibes are just not right in here. Then something, spirit just tells you to go home. Next thing you hear that someone was shot up or something happened in the event or it closed early because you followed your instinct. Your spirit told you that something didn't feel right, so you left. You didn't wait around to find the fuck out. Why do people do that in relationships and friendships? I don't know. Or it could be the other way around where like someone is actually envious and jealous of you, but they're projecting and they're trying to figure out that something's wrong with you and you've been nothing but kind and lovely, or the person has been nothing but kind and lovely, but you're so used to toxic energy that you'll throw that person away and then you reflect on it. You know, what did they actually do? I was just feeling some type of way. Yeah, because you're not accustomed to genuine love or genuine people. So you projected your own energy and now you lost the fucking angel in your life. Because you want to be with the toxic person who makes you chase them and plays mind games and lies and cheats and treats you like shit. But maybe they buy you shit or they control you or they provide your stability. Like, you have to admit, I like being controlled. I like being in a toxic relationship. I don't like peace, because if I liked peace, I would put myself in a peaceful situation where I don't have to be questioning a motherfucker. You know what I mean? Just period, man. Just period, you know? All right. Sorry, Lady Libra. I haven't even been looking at the chat. I've just gone off on a tangent. Let's answer her question. Can she trust? We're just talking about trust, yeah. Can she trust this person to invest? What was the direct question? Can I trust this person to help me with investing? All right, let's see. Sorry, Lady Libra. I haven't been looking at the chat. You guys know how I am when I go off on a tangent. I should go and make some tea, to be fair. I feel like I'm going to be so tired tomorrow. All right, let's see. Can she trust this person? Oh, God, I hope fucking so, for your sake, you know, because I just can't deal with any... Oh, okay, yeah. We have the Knight of Pentacles and we have the Eight of Pentacles. Take your time with the Knight of Pentacles energy. But yeah, this person could definitely have Virgo placements. And then the Six of Wands, yeah. If they have Virgo placements, most definitely you can trust them. Yeah. You're in good hands with the Eight of Pentacles and the Knight of Pentacles. Definitely. This is somebody who's very skilled in finances. They know what they're doing. They're going to help you build. Okay. And it's going to be very successful. Yeah, you're safe with the 6 of Wands and the 6 of Swords. This is beautiful energy. So yeah, you can trust this person to help you to invest. Someone is very methodical. They're very slow with their approach. They know what the fuck they're doing. So yeah, let me just clarify though, because you just know, we just have to clarify. Okay, we have to clarify. But I feel like they may have strong Virgo placements, which is a beautiful placement for anything to do with money and investments. Okay, 1 second. All right. What is the Knight of Pentacles? Can she trust them to help her? The Virgo. Oh, God, the Hermitess. The Hermit. There's heavy Virgo placements. And then the 4 of Swords, Libra. Yeah, you'll be at peace of mind. You can, like, let this person go off and, like, do things. And, you know, you're in safe hands. But, you know, you can also do it yourself if you want to, is what it's saying as well. But you see, on the table, it's like this, and it's almost like she's going towards the person. But yeah, with the Hermit, somebody's very diligent, but they may be like someone who likes to kind of work alone. So this person may say to you, like, you know what, I'll just handle it. And you might not really have to do much, but you just oversee it. Yeah, the Divine Feminine. Spoiled, pampered. Just sitting looking pretty while they're doing all the work. Or they may want to teach you. Okay, because, you know, the Hermit is someone who's very well versed in a lot of things. They're very knowledgeable. They also seek the truth, so... But I'm seeing this in 2 ways. You can either leave... It's a yes and an... It's not a no. It's not saying that you can't. Because I'm not reading it in a way where, like, this person is going to ghost you. There's just a lot of Virgo energy here. And she's vibrating high with that rainbow energy. So this is somebody who's vibrating very high. So they're angelic. But they may be a bit slow or a bit distant when it comes to doing certain things, which may kind of make you feel like you can't trust them. But it could just be the way that they are. It's not what they're doing. It's just the way that they are. Like, this is someone who likes peace, or... You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm just going to double clarify that, though, because... What is the Hermitess, please? But yeah, they definitely... If they're not a Virgo, they definitely have it somewhere here. Because we got 3 Virgo placements. All right, what's the Hermitess? Can she trust this person? You know, the Hermit is like a spirit guide, so I feel like, yeah. Then we have the Chariot. Yeah, you can trust them to take the lead. Could have Cancer placements. And then the 2 of Wands, yeah. It's a good choice, a good decision. Yeah. But you can also choose to do it yourself, and you'll be equally as fine. Because it could be saying, well, this person might be a bit too slow for you, or you may feel like money or something is slow to come in. And then you may kind of decide to move on. But whatever the choice you make is a good choice with the 2 of Wands. So if you choose to invest in them, it's going to be good, but it might be slow, or they just have a specific way of doing things that might not be to your speed. Or you can do it yourself and move forward to victory and success. But I feel like they're steering you in the right direction. So I hope that helps. You're welcome. Yeah, they are very experienced. Yeah, the Hermit. Yeah, this is someone who's very, very experienced. All of this energy here, the 8 of Pentacles, that's like the, you know, because this is the higher octave of the deacons of Virgo. So that's someone who's mastered something. They've been doing something for a very long time. But it's saying either way, but it's saying whatever decision you make, but this is someone who knows what the fuck they're doing. Like, they're very, very skilled. So yeah. So it's up to you. But I don't see anything to worry about there. So that's that. 16 people. All right. So I feel like maybe 2 more questions and then I'm gonna go. It's coming up to like 3 a.m. and I'm just getting tired. Now, I've been on this for a long time. So does anyone else have any more questions? No? No more questions? Okay, I'm gonna assume that's a no. It's like I'm waiting for people to type because maybe the response is lagging. Okay, there's 14 people and there's no more questions. So are you guys just gonna stare at the screen? Not even a goodbye or a good night. Disrespectful. Are there water signs in the chat? This is like a water sign thing to do, to like not say anything and just to stalk. It's very unsettling. Good night, Lady Libra. You have a nice night too, darling. Yeah, there are. That's why they're not saying anything. I should pull cards on the people and ask if they're all right in the mind space, really. And it's crazy. I remember one time when I was doing questions, and it was like there were so many I couldn't keep on top of things. Because I don't do free questions very often, so this is your chance. And thank you to those who've been booking with me as well. I appreciate you guys. People that actually pay for my gifts. You are much appreciated. Okay, all right. Let's let the water signs go. I feel like there's a bunch of Cancerians on the chat right now in their feelings. Let's leave them with their little weird mind games. I just heard Gemini as well. I feel like there's a Gemini watching me. You know, those motherfuckers are crazy. Do 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 do. Oh shit, I forgot I was live, you know. I'm just like, let me come out of it now. One sec. I don't even... Can I do it from the TV? Why does it say started 25 seconds ago? That's so weird. All right.